I would like to call this the condolence meet as the continuous education, because we are speaking about the legacy, we are speaking about the achievements, we are speaking about the services which were provided to the entire northern Karnataka region. Because the program has numerous guest speakers. The speakers will share their treasured memories which they have gathered or treasured while they were working with His Holiness Hazrath Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Hussaini Sahab. And this shows the beautiful way of living life and adding a good, pure meaning and purpose to the life. And the beautiful definition of the word khidmat-e-khalq. When I traveled all the way from Bangalore just to be present in this condolence meet, I was just thinking, human can only try, and this is my little to bring out the legacy which Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Sahab has played. And I'm sure each one of us have had a moment that we have all treasured, and I'm sure the legacy of such a high personality is going to live forever and ever. And as soon as I arrived to Gulbarga, I met Dr. Nishat Hussaini ma'am. She gave me this book. This book looks small. As they say, don't judge the book by its cover. I decided that I will go through about the book. We welcome Sushil Namoshi sir. Thank you, sir. When I saw the book, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I need your attention here. When I saw this book, I was thinking that I will summarize the entire concept of this book in a few minutes. But honestly speaking, it is humanly impossible for one to summarize the entire life of our President Sir, Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Hussaini Sahab. So, I would only end the introduction of this entire event. The nature has its own rules. One has to come and one has to go. So, if we really want to give a meaning to the condolence, I can only extend a proposal that we can carry forward the legacy to his vision. We can try to execute the lessons we have learned from Sir and make the legacy live forever in our hearts, and let the world experience his legacy from our acts. And it's an honor, believe me, it's an honor that we have got the opportunity to have witnessed the era and work with him and learn something. And let's hope that we will take forward the legacy. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, now we will begin with the condolence meet. The first thing which we need to really do is, I request everybody to stand up in their respective places, and 2 minutes of silence in remembrance of Hazrath Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini Sahab. As a mark of respect, let's maintain 2 minutes of silence. We begin. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Please take down your seats. I would request one volunteer to get me a chair on the stage, and we will be moving on to begin the program by receiving the divine blessings after we recite a few ayats from Kalam-e-Pak. This again has a beautiful incidence. Today I happened to do my Fajr prayer in Masjid of Dargah Sharif. So may I now request Maulana Roshan Khan Sahab, Imam Masjid Dargah Sharif, Dargah Hazrat Khaja Bandanawaz Rahmatullah. Hafiz Sahab. Yeah, meanwhile,
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم سنة من قد أرسلنا قبلك من رسلنا ولا تجد لسنتنا تحويلا أقم الصلاة لدلوك الشمس إلى غسق الليل وقرآن الفجر إن قرآن الفجر كان مشهودا ومن الليل فتهجد به نافلة لك عسى أن يبعثك ربك مقاما محمودا وقل رب أدخلني مدخل صدق وأخرجني مخرج صدق واجعل لي من لدنك سلطانا نصيرا وقل جاء الحق وزهق الباطل إن الباطل كان زهوقا وننزل من القرآن ما هو شفاء ورحمة للمؤمنين ولا يزيد الظالمين إلا خسارا وإذا أنعمنا على الإنسان أعرض ونأى بجانبه وإذا مسه الشر كان يئوسا صدق الله العظيم وصدق رسوله النبي الكريم. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
The recitation was from Para 15, Surah Bani Israel. Before I move on, I would like to bring the incidents in front of you. When the Imam had met Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Sahab, when he did the same recitation before he was appointed, he was asked to recite the word Sultan is there in that ayat from Bani Israel, para number 15. Sir had asked him to recite the Sultan. Many of us will follow it, what I am telling. Sultan is from Seen, but Sir had asked to recite the same Sultan with Swad. And he was confused. And the other Maulanas, when they were present, they made it very clear to the Imam Sahab who just recited that सरकार ये चाहते हैं कि सीन और स्वाद में are you able to differentiate? That was the accuracy, that was his benchmark, is all I mean to convey to you people. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, moving on to the next segment, may I now call upon the students of Syed Akbar Hussaini to recite Naat Sharif Rahmatul Lil Alameen by the students of Syed Akbar Hussaini ICSC. This was one of the first legacies of Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini Sahab.
صليت بكل الأنبياء يا من في قلبك رحمة للناس يا من ألفت قلوبا بالإسلام يا حبيبي يا شفيعي يا رسول الله بأمي وأبي فديتك سيدي صلاة وسلام عليك يا نبي حبيبي يا محمد أتيت بالسلام والهدى محمد حبيبي يا محمد يا رحمة للعالمين يا محمد يا من حليت حياتنا بالإيمان يا من بجمالك علمت الإحسان يا من نورت قلوبنا بالقرآن يا حبيبي يا شفيعي يا رسول الله بأمي وأبي فديتك سيدي صلاة وسلام عليك يا نبي حبيبي يا محمد أتيت بالسلام والهدى محمد حبيبي يا محمد يا رحمة للعالمين يا محمد صلى الله على خاتم الأنبياء محمد رحمة للعالمين رحمة للعالمين محمد رحمة للعالمين رحمة للعالمين محمد رحمة للعالمين رحمة للعالمين حبيبي يا محمد أتيت بالسلام والهدى محمد حبيبي يا محمد يا رحمة للعالمين يا محمد حبيبي يا محمد أتيت بالسلام والهدى محمد حبيبي يا محمد يا رحمة للعالمين يا محمد
Thank you so much. And next is again one of the beautiful masterpieces. It is Naat Sharif called Kamli Wale, written by His Excellency Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Hussaini Sahab, and the recitation of the same, that is Naat Sharif Kamli Wale, will be recited by his grandson and granddaughter. By Master Alim and Faria.
कमली वाले मेरा ख्याल रखो, कमली वाले मेरा ख्याल रखो, میرا کوئی نہیں تمہارے سوا، کملی والے میرا خیال رکھو، سرفرازی کا کچھ حساب نہیں، آپ جیسا کوئی وہاب نہیں، اپنی چشم کرم بحال رکھو، کملی والے میرا خیال رکھو، آپ کا ہوں رہوں گا میں ہرگز، آپ اعجاز میں ہوں ایک عاجز، بات ماں در پہ او آمینہ کے لال رکھو، کملی والے میرا خیال رکھو، آپ کا در رہے خسرو کی جبین، اور باقی کوئی خواہش ہی نہیں، بات مالک بلال رکھو، کملی والے میرا خیال رکھو، میرا کوئی نہیں تمہارے سوا، کملی والے میرا خیال رکھو۔
I wish Allah listens to your words. Kamli wale hamara khayal rakho. Ameen to this. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we will have presentation of documentary on the life and achievements of Hazrath Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini Sahab. Can we have the presentation, please?
Working silently and achieving for the community, for the people. So khidmat khalq bhi kehte hain.
There are personalities who cast a spell not through grandeur but through their quiet strength, their wisdom and their unwavering commitment to a cause. Hazrath Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Hussaini Qibla Rahmatullah alayhi was one such luminary, a Sufi, a scholar, a visionary born on September 10th, 1945 into a family of towering influence.
I believe in working silently and achieving for the community, for the people. So khidmat khalq bhi kehte hain.
There are personalities who cast a spell not through grandeur but through their quiet strength, their wisdom and their unwavering commitment to a cause. Hazrath Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Hussaini Qibla Rahmatullah alayhi was one such luminary, a Sufi, a scholar, a visionary born on September 10th, 1945 into a family of towering influence. Hazrath Dr. Khusro Hussaini's lineage traces back to the great Sufi saint Hazrat Sayyid Muhammad Hussaini Khaja Bandanawaz Gesudaraz Rahmatullah alayh. As the 23rd direct descendant of this illustrious figure, Dr. Khusro Hussaini inherited a legacy of wisdom, scholarship and service. His father, Padma Shri Hazrat Sayyid Shah Muhammad Al-Hussaini, known as the Sir Sayyid of the Deccan, planted the seeds of progress through education and reform.
میں اپنی کمیونٹی کو میں چاہتا تھا کہ اس کو جتنی ہو سکے اوپر لایا جائے تاکہ مسلم کمیونٹی کو ترقی دی جائے اور ہماری लड़कियों को खुसूसन ये तालीमी तरफ ही दी जाए ताकि लड़कियां जो है आला तालीम हासिल कर सकें.
From this foundation, Dr. Khusro Hussaini's journey began, rooted in a profound belief that service to humanity is the greatest form of worship. In 2007, he assumed the mantle of Sajjada Machine of the Dargah Hazrat Khaja Bandanawaz. His leadership transformed the Dargah into a sanctuary that honored centuries of history while embracing the demands of the modern era. Among his many contributions was the meticulous restoration of the historic Sadr Sofa, which he personally oversaw. He modernized the facilities, ensuring comfort for pilgrims from all walks of life. Air-conditioned prayer halls, modernized accommodations, and an enhanced infrastructure brought new life to this centuries-old site. Education was not just a mission for Dr. Khusro Hussaini, it was a way to shape the future.
My father started a school in 1958 for girls' education. He always thought educating a girl is like educating a family. Even then, there was no idea, there was no concept of educating girls in Gulbarga city. He used to send bullock carts with pardars to each house, collect the girls, bring to the school, educate them, and then return them back to their home. From that one school, all these institutions started developing. All the faculties, faculty of science, faculty of humanities, faculty of engineering, faculty of law, faculty of medicine, all the faculties we have. And it had always been the desire of my father and mine too, that we must come up with a university. Hence, we made a sincere effort with no self-interest in it except educating the community, the people, the mankind.
As the president of Khaja Education Society, he championed the cause of learning, expanding its reach to encompass over 24 institutions. In 2018, his vision culminated in the establishment of Khaja Bandanawaz University. This institution became a beacon of progress, offering opportunities to thousands, particularly women, who walked through its gates with hope and graduated with pride. The university stands as a testament to his relentless pursuit of knowledge and community upliftment. Dr. Khusro Hussaini's vision was never confined to a single domain, but radiated across academia, healthcare, research, development, and culture. Under his guidance, institutions such as Khaja Bandanawaz Teaching and General Hospital, the All India Syed Gesudaraz Research Academy, and various faculties and research centers under the banner of Khaja Bandanawaz University stand today as beacons of progress. Medical and healthcare facilities established under his leadership continue to benefit society through exceptional services, advanced technologies, and infrastructural prowess that meet global standards. A reflection of his ambition and tireless efforts that turned vision into reality. Dr. Khusro Hussaini's presence had a way of elevating every occasion, infusing it with a sense of warmth and significance. Whether cheering from the stands during matches or stepping onto the field to share a moment of joy, his aura brought a unique brightness to every event, matched by his constant support for anyone who sought his guidance, making his presence not just memorable but profoundly impactful. Even in his final days, he attended the inauguration of the state-of-the-art operation theatres at KBN Teaching and General Hospital, a testament to his unwavering commitment to progress. Dr. Khusro Hussaini's literary contributions stand as a testament to his intellectual, spiritual insight and dedication to preserving and elucidating the Sufi tradition for contemporary audiences. Among his notable works are Sayyid Muhammad al-Hussaini Gesudaraz on Sufism, the life, works and teachings of Khaja Bandanawaz Gesudaraz, Warafana Laka Dikrak, Muhammad, peace be upon him, Jawami ul-Kalim and Tafsir ul-Murtaqat. Each of these reflects his profound understanding and his mission to make spirituality accessible to all. Crowning his remarkable literary journey is his most recent masterpiece, Sirajam Munira, a luminous gift to humanity encapsulating his vision and wisdom for generations to come. His works, celebrated globally, continue to serve as cornerstone references in Islamic and Sufi literature, their relevance resonating across decades. A prolific author and scholar, his body of work spans published books, biographies, Quranic commentaries, historical analyses, explorations of Sufism, research papers and speeches. His eloquence, both in speech and writing, was inspirational. He brought clarity to complex ideas, making Sufism accessible and relevant to modern times.
सिर्फ एजुकेशन हासिल करना ही कुछ नहीं, लेकिन एजुकेशन से जो एनलाइटनमेंट होती है वो बहुत ज़रूरी है. इंसान को पढ़ने के बाद दे शुड गेट एनलाइटनमेंट. They have to be, because of that education, they can be enlightened with a number of things. That is the most important thing in life.
For his immense contributions, Dr. Khusro Hussaini was honored with numerous accolades, including the Rajyotsava Award, Karnataka's highest civilian honor, the Lifetime Achievement Award from the Association of Muslim Professionals, Mohsini Millat Award by Sir Syed Awareness Forum, Award of Excellence in Management of Waqf Institutions by Central Waqf Council, Government of India, and many, many more. Despite these accolades, he remained deeply humble.
मैं ये ज़रूर कहूँगा कि जिन अल्खाबात और जिन तारीफ़ों से पहाड़ें खड़ा की गई हैं, मैं इस काबिल ही नहीं हूँ कि उन अल्खाब और पहाड़ों के तारीफ़ों के पहाड़ों का मिज़दाक़ बनूँ. मैं एक आम डाउन टू अर्थ इंसान हूँ और ये वालिद हमेशा ये कहा करते थे कि हर इंसान में एक अना होती है, ईगो, लेकिन उलमा को दो अना होते हैं और सूफिया को तीन अना होते हैं, तीन ईगोज होते हैं. अब ये सब अलखाब से मेरी अनाओं की ग़िज़ा दी जा रही है, जिसको मारना मेरे लिए ज़रूरी है.
He often deflected praise, emphasizing that his achievements were only possible through the collective efforts of the community. Hazrath Dr. Khusro Hussaini was a true Sufi. He saw the divine in every act of kindness and sought to bring solace to all who crossed his path.
बस तुम्हारा है नाम मोहम्मद पिया मुझे होठों पे मेरे बस तुम्हारा है नाम मोहम्मद पिया
On November 6th, 2024, the world lost a luminary. Hazrath Dr. Khusro Hussaini's passing was mourned globally, with messages pouring in from Iran, Kuwait, Pakistan and beyond. Scholars, educators and dignitaries paid tribute to his life and legacy.
Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini.
Syed Shah Khusro Hussaini.
Syed Shah Khusro Hussaini ಅವರು.
ಅದೇ ರೀತಿ ಸೈಯದ್ ಶಹಾ ಖುಸ್ರೋ ಹುಸೇನಿ ಅವರು.
ಸೈಯದ್ ಶಹಾ ಖುಸ್ರೋ ಹುಸೇನಿ ಅವರು.
ಸೈಯದ್ ಶಹಾ ಖುಸ್ರೋ ಹುಸಾನಿ ಅವರು.
ಸೈಯದ್ ಶಹಾ ಖುಸ್ರೋ ಹುಸೇನಿ.
ಕಲಬುರ್ಗಿನಲ್ಲಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಐತಿಹಾಸಿಕ ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಕೇಂದ್ರ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಜಾ ಬಂದಾನವಾಜ್ ದರ್ಗಾದ ಸೂಫಿಯವರು ಸಂತ ಸೈಯದ್ ಶಹಾ ಖುಸ್ರೋ ಹುಸೇನಿ ಅವರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಖಾಜಾ ಬಂದಾನವಾಜ್ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಸಂಸ್ಥಾಪಕರಾಗಿ ಕುಲಪತಿಯಾಗಿಯೂ ಕೂಡ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿದರು. ಇವರಿಗೆ 2017ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಸರ್ಕಾರ, ಅವತ್ತು ನಾನು ಮುಖ್ಯಮಂತ್ರಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರಿಗೆ ರಾಜ್ಯೋತ್ಸವ ಪ್ರಶಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಗೌರವಿಸಿರ್ತದೆ. ಅಂತ ಒಬ್ಬ ಸಂತ ಸೂಫಿ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅಗಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಅವರ ಆತ್ಮಕ್ಕೆ ಚಿರಶಾಂತಿ ದೊರಕಲಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕೂಡ ಅವರ ಕುಟುಂಬ ವರ್ಗದವರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಹಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಅವರ ಸಾವಿನ ದುಃಖವನ್ನು ಸಹಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಶಕ್ತಿ ಕೊಡಲಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ದೇವರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಾರ್ಥನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ತಂದಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥ ಈ ಸಂತಾಪ ಸೂಚಕ ನಿರ್ಣಯವನ್ನ ಬೆಂಬಲಿಸಿ ನನ್ನ ಮಾತುಗಳನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
His sons Hafiz Sayyid Muhammad Ali Al-Hussaini and Dr. Sayyid Mustafa Al-Hussaini now shoulder the responsibility of continuing his mission. Under their guidance, the vision of progress, peace and service to humanity will endure. Hazrath Dr. Khusro Hussaini's life teaches us that true service is silent, profound and lasting. His legacy, reflected in the institutions he built and the lives he touched, will continue to inspire for generations to come.
हर इंसान के दिल में एक ऑर्गन होता है जिसको हम इंग्लिश में हार्ट, उर्दू में दिल, अरबी में कल्ब कहते हैं, और जिसमें स्पिरिचुअलिज्म भी होता है, वनलीनेस भी होता है. लेकिन स्पिरिचुअलिज्म में दिस प्लेज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट रोल. द हार्ट, that is the center of everything else, which takes a man and connects him to God. Yahi taaleem, this is what all the Sufi sons and monks and spiritual people have always emphasized. और हम हर इंसान को अपने दिल से मिलते हैं, जो न कि जबान से या आंखों से. दिल जब मिलता है तो वो ताल्लुक कभी खत्म ही नहीं हो सकता.
So, ladies and gentlemen, it was 12 minutes of the documentary and there is so much more unspoken. This is just a glimpse. So imagine if this is the glimpse, then is this not a legacy? Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I would now like to welcome the guests. So, as soon as a few arrangements are done, we will be welcoming the guests on the dais. Can I have a cordless mic, please? Cordless mic, please. Yesterday I was gifted with a book called The Arch That Gleams, written by Dr. Nishad Hussaini, the Dean of one of the institutions of Khaja Bandanawaz University. Apart from the documentary, meanwhile, I would like to use the time by reading up author's perspective of Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Sahab. She writes, this is how it goes. There is an innate harmony in his personality that arrests attention. The eye dwells first upon the symmetry of his chiseled features and comes to rest upon the fluidity of movements when he moves. Every movement is touched with an ease and grace, from the carriage of his shoulders slightly stooped to the measured steps that he takes. His arms, long and proportionate, swing in the same measure as he walks, as if each movement has been carefully synchronized. It becomes evident soon enough that this is not an acquired, we should note here, it becomes evident soon enough that this is not an acquired mannerism, but the outer manifestation of that inner sense of harmony that is the distinguishing feature of his personality. And above all, he is out to conquer time, racing against it every moment. The harmony of his external appearance conceals he would have erected a city of the most modern structures, equipped with the best facilities. His meticulous approach ensures that he sits down with the concerned people from the conceptual level to the plan things through, and does not rest until his dreams are clothed with actuality. All right, I'll soon request the guests All right, ladies and gentlemen, I would now request to welcome the guests on stage. To begin with, I would like to request Janab Sayyid Muhammad Ali Al Hussaini Sahab, all right, we'll be calling Meanwhile, audience, I have one more beautiful line in the book. Okay, I'll come back to the line somewhere in between. I would like to request the guests on stage. I request Janab Syed Muhammad Ali Al Hussaini Sahab, Sajjada Nashin Dargah Hazrat Khaja Bandanawaz, Honorable President, Khaja Education Society, and His Excellency the Chancellor, Khaja Bandanawaz University. And Janab Muhammad Ali Al Hussaini Sahab happens to be elected as the member for Waqf Board. This is the recent development. And I would like to now request Dr. Syed Mustafa Al Hussaini Sahab, the Director, Campus, Khaja Bandanawaz University, to kindly join us on the dais. Following that, I request Professor Ali Raza Muswi, the Vice Chancellor, Khaja Bandanawaz University, and Professor A.M. Pathan Sahab, Secretary General, Khaja Education Society, Professor Suleiman Siddiqui, former Vice Chancellor, Osmania University, Hyderabad, Dr. Sushil Namoshi ji, President, SK Society, Gulbarga. Dr. Naidu N. Bethune, Senior Consultant, Medical Oncologist and Hematologist, Yashoda Hospital, Hyderabad. And Professor Dr. Niranjan V. Nishti, former Vice Chancellor, Shanbasappa University, Dr. Vijay Kumar Bada, Senior Consultant, Robotic Surgery, GI Oncology, Yashoda Hospital, Dr. Majid Ahmed Talikoti, Oncosurgeon, New Delhi, Dr. P.S. Shankar, Professor Emeritus, Faculty of Medicine, Khaja Bandanawaz University, Professor H.M. Viru Pakshaya, Pro Vice Chancellor, Khaja Bandanawaz University, Mr. Syed Jamal, Controller of Exam, Khaja Bandanawaz University, I would now request Muhammad Azharuddin Sahab to kindly join, former Indian cricket team captain and the brand ambassador for Khaja Bandanawaz University. And last but not the least, I would request Janab Syed Shah Hussaini Sahab to kindly join us on the dais. I request the guests to kindly take the seats. Thank you, sir. May now welcome Professor Dr. Nishat Arif Hussaini ma'am to kindly come and have her welcome speech.
Assalamu alaikum and a very good afternoon to the esteemed audience here, to the dignitaries on the dais, most respected and honorable Chancellor of Khaja Bandanawaz University, Janab Hafiz Sayyid Muhammad Ali Al Hussaini Sahab, respected Secretary General of Khaja Education Society and the first Vice Chancellor of Khaja Bandanawaz University, Professor A.M. Pathan, respected Vice Chancellor of Khaja Bandanawaz University, Professor Ali Raza Muswi Sahab, distinguished invitees, dignitaries and guests, I have been given the responsibility of extending warm and respectful greetings on behalf of the Khaja Education Society and the Khaja Bandanawaz University to the distinguished gathering of invitees and dignitaries who have joined us today. I extend cordial greetings to the deans, principals, professors, associates and assistant professors and all the teaching faculties of the university, to the students and alumni of the Khaja Education Society's institutions and alumni of the faculties of Khaja Bandanawaz University, to the consultants, doctors and staff of Khaja Bandanawaz Teaching and General Hospital, to the staff and students of the KBN Nursing School and College, and to the staff of the Darul Uloom Diniya Bandanawazia, all of whom have gathered here today on this occasion, one that is of deep grief and of an irreparable loss. We are bound here today by a deep affection, by gratitude, and by a profound respect for late Hazrath Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Hussaini Sahab, alayhi rahmah, a beloved Chancellor of the Khaja Bandanawaz University, the founder who conceptualized every single aspect of academics and functioning of the institution. On this solemn occasion, we have come together as one mind and one heart to pay a heartfelt tribute to this towering personality who stands head and shoulders. Respected guest, Professor on the dais, Professor Suleiman Siddiqui Sahab, former Vice Chancellor, Osmania University, Hyderabad, Dr. Sushil Namoshi Sahab, President HK Society, Kalaburagi, Professor Mustafa Sharif Sahab, who could not come due to some earlier commitment, Professor Dr. Niranjan Nishti, former Vice Chancellor, Sharna Basava University, Kalaburagi, Dr. Vijay Kumar Bara, Senior Consultant, Robotic Surgery, GI Oncology, Yashoda Hospitals, Hyderabad, Dr. Majid Ahmed Talikoti, Oncological Surgeon, New Delhi, Mr. Muhammad Azharuddin, former Indian cricketer and captain of the team, Janab Syed Shah Yusuf Hussaini Sahab, Janab Bakr Shabir Hussaini Sahab, Janab Ali Zaki Hussaini. I extend a warm welcome to you all and to the senior professors and officers of the Khaja Bandanawaz University and the KE Society who have worked closely with the late Honorable Chancellor and have known his style of working and his approach. In particular, the officers whom he invited and kept close to him is Professor Jamal, Controller of Examinations, and Dr. Viru Pakshaya. We are all here in a capacity of the years that we have spent being guided and trained by him and have been molded in the work ethics of the highest standard. Hazrath Dr. Khusro Hussaini alayhi rahmah had a unique manner of befriending people, a style that was his own. The person whom he liked, to him he would extend his warmth and friendship regardless of class or status. It was an unerring instinct that guided him in all the friendships that he formed, and he was liberal in his trust and affection. On the occasion of his being presented with an award in recognition of his services to humanity through education by the Karnataka Chamber of Commerce and Industries, the speech which you have just heard on the video, the same speech which is so touching and which is so impressive. Hazrat Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini spoke of this quality of friendship, of love towards all in his acceptance speech, and I have quoted here from the words which you have heard from his own voice, that every person possesses a heart, and he said, "Hum sab ke paas ek dil hota hai." And this, every person possesses a heart which is called by different names in various languages. In Arabic it is qalb, in Urdu and Persian it is different. The heart contains within it both materialism and spirituality. All the Sufis and sons believe that it is a heart which connects a man to God, and it is with this heart that we meet each other, not through language, to form friendships. Unquote. In this speech, Hazrat Dr. Syed Khusro Hussaini alayhi rahmah described that such a close bond of friendship exists between the families of Pujya Pitapati Appa Sahab and the family of Hazrat Bandanawaz since years, since centuries probably. He was a renowned figure in the international academic world, especially among the philosophers and Sufi thinkers in Europe, America, Turkey, Syria, and Iran. Meetings of condolences were held in Iran, Turkey, Syria, and Kuwait at his sad demise on the 6th November. He was invited for many lectures and series of lectures which he gave throughout Europe and some in the East as well. Amongst all the many lectures that he was invited to give, the lecture series that he gave in West Germany, in Vienna, in the picturesque city of Vienna, remained close to his heart. Writers of Sufi philosophy welcomed the book by Hazrath Dr. Khusro Hussaini Sahab when it finally appeared as a doctoral thesis on the subject of love and oneness in the Sufism of Gesudaraz. It was an analytical study of the work by Gesudaraz titled Hazrath al-Quds, translated into English from Persian by Hazrat himself. He has been the single window that has opened up learning of the Sufi works, of the books that have been written by Hazrat Khaja Bandanawaz, rahmatullah alayh, else they would not have had access to them. Dr. Anna Mary Schimmel, the renowned Sufi scholar and philosopher, traveled twice to India to visit the Dargah Hazrat Khaja Bandanawaz rahmatullah in Gulbarga and to meet Hazrat Dr. Khusro Hussaini. She, in a brief speech which she gave to the institutions of the Khaja Education Society, she acknowledged Hazrat as the single most important source of knowledge for the learned treatises of Sayyid Muhammad Khaja Bandanawaz Gesudaraz. One could go on endlessly about this towering personality, about the person who has impressed thousands, whose the outpouring of grief on the 6th of November and on the 7th as well was spontaneous, beyond caste and beyond class. Everyone wanted to have a look at him, pay their respects, and to express that we have lost a person who cared for us. On this occasion, when we have between us several thousands of the students of Khaja Bandanawaz University and Society, I would just like to offer this one thought which would be a takeaway for everyone, a takeaway for the students, that this has been a unique blessing for you to have been born here, to have had the opportunity to enjoy the services of the institutions of the Khaja Education Society, and then followed by the university. It is the sources, of course, the teachings of Hazrat Khaja Bandanawaz, the 13th century Sufi saint. This legacy will continue, and you will continue to be blessed by generations of this learning and these graceful personalities who shall give to you more and more opportunities in life. Thank you, and
thank you, ma'am. As a gesture of respect, we would like to be presenting mementos to the guests who are joining this evening with us. May I now request Professor A.M. Pathan sir to kindly present memento to Janab Syed Muhammad Ali Al-Hussaini Sahab. I request Professor Ali Raza Muswi Sahab to kindly present a memento to Dr. Mustafa Al-Hussaini Sahab. I request Professor A. Pathan sir to kindly present a memento to Professor Suleiman Siddiqui. I request Professor Ali Raza Muswi sir to kindly present a memento to Sushil Namoshi ji. I request A.M. Pathan sir to kindly present a memento to Dr. Niranjan V. Shetty. Professor Dr. Niranjan V. Nishti. I request Ali Raza Muswi sir to kindly present a memento to Dr. Vijay Kumar Bada. I request A.M. Pathan sir to kindly present a memento to Dr. Majid Ahmed Talikoti. I request Ali sir to present a memento to Dr. P.S. Shankar sir. Requesting A.M. Pathan sir to kindly present a memento to H.M. Virupakshaya sir. I request Professor A.M. Pathan sir to kindly present a memento to Mr. Syed Jamal. I request Janab Syed Muhammad Ali Al-Hussaini Sahab to kindly present a memento to Muhammad Azharuddin, the brand ambassador for Khaja Bandanawaz University. I request Janab Muhammad Ali Al-Hussaini Sahab to present a memento to Syed Shah Yusuf Hussaini Sahab. I request Syed Mustafa Al-Hussaini Sahab to present a memento to Professor A.M. Pathan Sahab. And I request Mustafa Al-Hussaini Sahab to present a memento to Professor Ali Raza Muswi, the Vice Chancellor, Khaja Bandanawaz University. Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to welcome the guest speakers who really have treasured their memories, so that we can all get to hear and take away some learnings and some experiences of theirs. I request Dr. Zeba Parveen to kindly come and share her experience with us. Dr. Zeba Parveen, ma'am. She is the principal, B.P. Raza Degree College for Women.
Honorable President of today's occasion and Khaja Education Society and Chancellor of Khaja Bandanawaz University, respected Director of Campus, Dr. Mustafa Hussaini Sahab, respected Secretary General Khaja Education Society, the dignitaries on the dais, the staff of KBN University, Khaja Education Society, media, and the dignitaries of the dais. Assalamu alaikum. First of all, I would begin with the title, which is aptly entitled to our Honorable former President. I in person, and I hope everybody will believe with this, it is the savior of humanity. As it is rightly said, great men live in deeds and not in years. This is fully exemplified by His Holiness Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Hussaini Sahab. His Holiness had carved a niche on his own as multifaceted personality, as 23rd direct descendant of the revered Sufi saint Hazrath Khaja Bandanawaz rahmatullah alayh. Dr. Khusro Hussaini Sahib imbibed the teachings of Sufism from an early age, emphasizing the paramount importance of serving humanity as a core tenet of faith, a principle deeply embedded in Islamic teachings. A prominent Sufi scholar, renowned educationist, philanthropist, and he was known for his effort to promote Sufism and social welfare, making significant contribution to spiritual and educational services as President of Khaja Education Society and Chancellor of Khaja Bandanawaz University, Kalaburagi. Under his dynamic leadership, the Khaja Education Society has witnessed a sweeping changes on the organizational, administrative, and functional levels. He had very astutely expanded and realized the educational mission of his father, who began it 50 years ago. Dr. Hussaini Sahib, an idealist with a keen eye for practical details, it is his determination that has been the driving force in setting up of the Khaja Bandanawaz Institute of Medical Sciences. He left no stone unturned in fulfilling the vision of his father, Janab Syed Shah Muhammad Al-Hussaini rahmatullah alayh, who was keen to see a medical college established under the aegis of Khaja Education Society. Dr. Khusro Hussaini Sahib is an erudite scholar and Sufi with a passion of modern technology. This amazing blend of sensibilities has provided the Khaja Education Society with remarkable opportunities for progress, from introducing modern subjects in the syllabi to the latest amenities in the infrastructure. His Holiness was instrumental in establishing Khaja Bandanawaz Institute of Medical Science in the year 2000 and Khaja Bandanawaz University in the year 2018. An untiring worker himself, His Holiness possesses the ability to inspire others to excel their capabilities as well. He has dedicated himself for the development and betterment of this service-oriented society so that the coming generation will glean the maximum benefits in terms of educational opportunities. These defining achievements amply reflect his zeal, dynamism, determination, and perseverance to work for the noble cause of educational betterment of minority and underprivileged section of this society consequently. Gulbarga has turned out to be not only a center of spirituality, but also a key hub of scientific and innovative educational learning. His services for the cause of education has been duly recognized through layers of awards and recognition. In 2017, the government of Karnataka has bestowed on him the prestigious Karnataka Rajyotsava Award for Excellence in Education. His Holiness' unflinching support and concrete guidance for the development of Bibi Raza Degree College deserved to be acknowledged. He would always emphasize on equipping the college at Karnataka with A+ by NAC. In third cycle, this we solely owe to Sahib's dedication and encouragement. His generosity and compassion in granting fee relaxation for the needy students time and again cannot be forgotten. In addition to his administrative skills and educational services, Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini Sahib Rahmatullah Alayh was also known for his deep and scholarly understanding of Sufism. His intellectual pursuits were closely intertwined with his love for Zawqiya Natya poetry. His poetry served as medium to reach hearts and minds, bridging traditional Sufi teachings with poetic expression. Dr. Khusro Hussaini Sahib's Rahmatullah Alayh spiritual writings, teachings and sermons served as a guiding light to many followers across the globe. His warm demeanor, wisdom and dedication to the well-being of his community had endeared him to the people of all ages. Alas, His Holiness' death has left a wide void which is difficult to fill. This irreparable loss has impacted across the religious community and educational era in the country. In his death, we have lost an educationist of repute, Sufi scholar of profound scholarship, and great Messiah of humanity. His cherishing persona will be remembered by all who have the privilege of knowing him. Dr. Khusro Hussain Sahib's influence, though timeless and enduring, has strong and magnetic foundation upon which the future generation will be guided and reshaped. His valuable contribution will be cherished and remembered for years to come, and his legacy will forever remain in our hearts. The sorrow following his passing has echoed across social media, where his followers and well-wishers from around the world have expressed heartfelt condolences. The outpouring of grief is a testament to his wide-reaching influence and the life he has touched throughout his journey. We supplicate to Almighty Allah to grant him maghfirah to the departed soul and elevate his ranks in Jannah. Amen.
Thank you, ma'am. I would now like to call upon Dr. Muhammad Irfan Ali, postgraduate student, Faculty of Medicine, Khaja Bandanawaz University.
Assalamu alaikum and good evening to respected dignitaries on the dais, my esteemed colleagues and beloved members of the Khaja Bandanawaz University. Today, we come together in profound grief and reflection to commemorate the life of a man who was more than a leader. He was a spiritual guide, an educational visionary, and a source of endless inspiration. His Holiness Hazrath Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini Sahib, Rahmatullah Alayh, our beloved Chancellor Sir, leaves behind a legacy that is both monumental and deeply personal to each one of us. As I stand before you, humbled by the honor of delivering this address, I am struck by the enormity of the task. How does one encapsulate the boundless contributions and the compassionate spirit of a man whose very life was a testament to service. They say, when you do things from your soul, you feel a river moving inside you. Indeed, our Chancellor, sir, lived with such soulful intent that river of joy flowed into every life he touched. His Holiness, Hazrath Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Sahib Rahmatullah Alayh, was not merely a figure of authority, he was a custodian of dreams and a cultivator of potential. With a heart rooted in the teachings of Sufism and a mind sharpened by worldly wisdom, he carried forward a dual mission: to foster education and to nurture the human spirit. Under his leadership, our institution succeeded the ordinary to achieve the extraordinary. He was a man who believed in the power of education to transform lives, not just for the individual betterment, but for the collective upliftment of the society. His vision was not confined to the boundaries of academic excellence, but also extended to creating institutions that embodied inclusivity, innovation, and compassion. As the saying goes, education is the most powerful weapon which you can use to change the world, and His Holiness wielded this weapon with grace and determination. Despite his towering achievements, he remained a humble servant to his cause. His kindness, his humility were not signs of weakness, but of unparalleled strength. He often reminded us that the best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. His life was a living testament to this principle. Whether it was guiding the institution through transformative milestones, supporting students from the underprivileged backgrounds, or providing a listening ear to those in need, he was a Chancellor who led by example. His doors were always open, his advice always measured, and his compassion always evident. His Holiness believed in the infinite possibilities that lie within each individual. He dedicated his life to unlocking the potential, building institutions that would serve as sanctuaries of learning and development for generations to come. Under his guidance, our university grew not just in size, but in spirit, becoming a beacon of hope and opportunity. His achievements, numerous and illustrious, are a matter of record. But beyond the awards and accolades, it is the lives he touched, the barriers he broke, and the dreams he nurtured that defined his true legacy. He taught us that success is not measured by what you accomplish, but by the courage you show in the face of challenges. Today, as we mourn his physical absence, let us remember that his spirit remains with us, guiding us, inspiring us, and challenging us to be better. The torch he lit burns brightly in our hearts, and it is now our responsibility to carry it forward with the same firm dedication. As I conclude, I am reminded of the words of Rumi: try not to resist the changes that come your way. Instead, let life live through you, and do not worry that your life is turning upside down. How do you know that the side you're used to is better than the one to come? Let us honor His Holiness by embracing change, striving for excellence, and living lives of purpose and compassion just as he did. May his legacy continue to inspire us to dream, to serve, and to achieve. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Irfan. I would now like to request Maulana Sayyid Tanveer Ahmed Sahab, Headmaster Darul Uloom Diniya, Bandanawaz, to kindly come and share a few words with us. Maulana Sayyid Tanveer Ahmed.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuhu. Nahmaduhu wa nusalli wa nusallimu ala rasulihil kareem. Amma ba'd. فقال الله تبارك وتعالى في كلامه القديم: أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. كنتم خير أمة أخرجت للناس تأمرون بالمعروف وتنهون عن المنكر. وقال تعالى: في شان حبيبه الكريم إن الله وملائكته يصلون على النبي يا أيها الذين آمنوا صلوا عليه وسلموا تسليما اللهم صل وسلم على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وأصحابه أجمعين. معزز و مکرم تقدس معاب حضرت سید محمد علی الحسینی صاحب قبلہ سجادہ نشین بارگاہ حضرت خواجہ بندنواز رحمۃ اللہ علیہ و صدر نشین خواجہ ایجوکیشن سوسائٹی و چانسلر خواجہ بندنواز یونیورسٹی، والی جناب فضیلت معاب حضرت سید شاہ محمد مصطفیٰ الحسینی صاحب قبلہ، ڈائریکٹر خواجہ بندانواز یونیورسٹی و دیگر معززین، مہمانان، سامعین، سامعات، آج کی یہ مجلس جس ذات سے متعلق ہے وہ محتاج تعارف نہیں ہے. آپ جب سے بہت ساری باتیں ان کے متعلق سماعت فرما رہے تھے، میں انتہائی اختصار کے ساتھ دو تین باتیں وہ عرض کروں گا جو آپ کے ساتھ رہ کر میں نے محسوس کی. حضرت قبلہ بہت ہی مضبوط یقین کے مالک تھے. اللہ کی ذات پر ان کا کامل یقین تھا. جب جب کوئی مشکل آن پڑتی تو آپ بے انتہا صبر و تحمل سے کام لیتے اور فرماتے مولانا ایسے کئی چیزیں آتے اور جاتے رہتی ہیں، بہت سارے لوگ گھبرا جاتے ہیں، میرے گھر والے بھی گھبرا جاتے ہیں. میں ان سے یہی کہتا رہتا ہوں کہ اللہ کی ذات پر یقین رکھو، اللہ ہر مشکل کا حل نکالنے والا ہے. یہ ان کی زندگی کا یہ پہلو ہر ایک کے لیے، ہر اس انسٹیٹیوٹ سے تعلق رکھنے والے کے لیے بھی ہے اور بارگاہ بندانواز سے تعلق رکھنے والے کے لیے بھی ہے. جو سبق بندانواز گیسودراز سے انہوں نے سیکھا تھا، بندانواز کی تعلیمات سے جو انہوں نے سیکھا تھا، وہ اپنی زندگی میں کر کے دکھایا. عزیزان گرامی قدر، جب آپ انتہائی تکلیف میں تھے، کہا کرتا تھا حضور آپ علاج کے لیے امریکہ کا رخ کیوں نہیں کرتے؟ تو حضرت فرمایا کرتے تھے کہ مولانا یہ وہ خوشی کے دن، وہ راحت کے دن، وہ سکون کے لمحات من اللہ کی جانب سے آئے تھے تو میں خوش رہا، سکون میں رہا. اب یہ جو تکلیف آ رہی ہے، یہ تکلیف کوئی اور نہیں، کسی اور جگہ سے نہیں آ رہی ہے، یہ بھی من اللہ ہے. اس پر ہمیں برداشت کر کے صبر کرنا ہوگا. کیا تھوڑی بھی تکلیف برداشت نہیں کریں گے؟ یہ صوفیزم کا مزاج تھا، ایک کامل صوفی کی یہ پہچان ہے. عزیزان گرامی، آخری جو ایام تھے جس میں آپ کی کتاب کی تکمیل ہو رہی تھی، حضرت قبلہ نے ہمیشہ ہمیں یہ فرمایا کرتے تھے کہ میرے پاس وقت بہت کم ہے، جلد سے جلد اس کی تکمیل کی جائے، مجھے سکون نہیں ملے گا. اور بالکل آخری وقت جب کتاب کا بالکل اختتام ہو رہا ہے، اس دوران حضرت نے فرمایا اب تو بیٹھنے کی بھی صلاحیت نہیں تھی، لیٹے ہوئے ہیں. جب ہم جاتے قریب میں تو نرس کو کہتے کہ اس کو اوپر کرو اور بٹھاتے، اور اس کے بعد اور اتنا احترام اور اہتمام عمر کے اور بیماری کے حصے میں ہم جیسے کمتروں کے لیے یہ نمونہ ہے تمام انسٹیٹیوٹس میں کام کرنے والوں کے لیے اور تمام انسٹیٹیوٹس میں پڑھنے اور پڑھانے والوں کے لیے۔ حضرت قبلہ کا احترام و اہتمام یہ تھا کہ بٹھا کر گفتگو کرتے اور ٹھہر کر بات کرنے نہیں دیتے، بیٹھ جائیے آپ تشریف رکھیے، میں بات کروں گا، یہ اعلیٰ ظرفی کی بات ہے۔ عزیزان گرامی، اس کے بعد حضرت نے یہ فرمایا، مولانا ہر وقت سرکار میرے روبرو ہیں، سرکار میرے سامنے ہیں، جلد سے جلد کتاب کو مکمل کیا جائے، اس لیے کہ یہ کتاب جس کا نام آپ نے سراج منیرہ رکھا ہے وہ ذات رسالت مآب سے تعلق رکھتی ہے، سرکار دو عالم سے تعلق رکھتی ہے۔ یہ ان کا عشق آپ کو دکھانے چلا ہوں کہ وہ کیسے وابستگی اپنے دل میں رکھا کرتے تھے سرکار مدینہ سے۔ ان کے اشعار آپ نے سنے اور ان اشعار کے مصداق و مطابق آپ نے اپنی زندگی بسر کی۔ اس کے بعد کتاب کی تکمیل ہونے کے بعد جب ان کے ہاتھ میں لے جا کر دی گئی تو کتاب کو پکڑ کر دیکھتے ہیں، دکھاتے گئے ہم، یہ صفحہ یہ صفحہ یہ صفحہ، اور چہرے کو دیکھ رہا تھا کہ آپ کے چہرے پر باوجود انتہائی نقاہت کے، باوجود انتہائی پستی کے اور بہت زیادہ کمزوری کے باوجود جب اس کتاب کی تکمیل کو دیکھتے ہیں، ورق با ورق دیکھتے ہیں، اس کے ابتدائی ورق آخری ورق کو دیکھ کر انتہائی مسرت کا اظہار فرماتے ہیں اور اس کے بعد کہتے ہیں، ولایت عبد الباسط مولانا آپ لوگوں کو بہت تکلیف پہنچی ہے، مگر یہ آپ کو سرکار اس کا بدلہ عطا فرمائیں گے، عطا کریں گے۔ یہ آپ کے الفاظ ہیں۔ عزیزان گرامی، آخری وقت جس دن آپ کا وصال با کمال ہو رہا ہے، اس سے ایک دو دن پہلے میں نے علی بابا سے عرض کیا تھا، حضرت کے مزاج سے کچھ واقفیت ہو گئی تھی، سرکار تو عالم علیہ السلام سے آپ کی وابستگی اور آپ کا جو تعلق تھا اس کو میں الفاظ میں بیان نہیں کر سکتا، الفاظ کو اپنی بے چارگی کا احساس ہونے لگتا ہے، اس قدر آپ کی محبت اور وابستگی تھی سرکار دو عالم علیہ السلام سے۔ عزیزان گرامی، میں نے عرض کیا کہ حضور قصیدہ بردہ کی محفل رکھیں، حضرت سنتے ہیں تو خوش ہو جائیں گے، تو بہرحال حضرت کی حالت بہت کمزور ہونے لگی، تو آخر میں آپ نے فرمایا کہ مولانا آ جائیے، دو چار آدمی کو لے کر آ جائیے۔ بہرحال اہتمام ہوا، خوشبو سے کمرے کو معطر کیا گیا، اور وہاں جب ہم قصیدہ بردہ شریف پڑھنے لگے آہستہ سے، تو بہرحال آپ اس کمزوری میں بھی دیکھنے والوں نے دیکھا ہے کہ اپنے سر کو ہلاتے رہے، مطلب یہ ہے کہ خوشی کا اظہار کرنے لگے، اور ایسا محسوس ہوا کہ اسی کے لیے آپ انتظار میں رہے۔ اس کے بعد ہم چلے، آدھا گھنٹہ بھی نہیں گزرا، 15-20 منٹ کے اندر فون آتا ہے کہ مولانا چلے آئیے۔ سمجھ میں آ گیا کہ حضرت کو انتظار تھا نبی آخر الزمان کے ان نعتیہ اشعار کو سننے کا۔ کہنا یہ چاہتا ہوں، انما الاعمال بالخواتم، نبی پاک نے فرمایا اعمال کا دار و مدار تمہارے خاتمے پر ہے۔ سرکار خسرو حسینی رحمت اللہ علیہ کا خاتمہ ایمان پر اور نبی پاک علیہ السلام کے ان اشعار پر جن کو سننے کے بعد ایمان تازہ ہو جاتا ہے، مضبوط و مستحکم ہو جاتی ہے، ان اشعار کو سننے کے بعد آپ نے اپنی جان کو اللہ کے حوالے کیا۔ مطلب کیا ہوا؟ لا الہ الا اللہ
मुहम्मदुर रसूलुल्लाह ये हमारा ईमान है, और ये पढ़ने के बाद ईमान होते हैं, और इसी पे हमारा इख्तिताम भी होना चाहिए। खातिमा बिल खैर होना ये मामूली बात नहीं है। हजरत खुसरो हुसैनी साहब के जितने खिदमात हैं अल्लाह ने कबूल कर लिया, आपके जितने अमाल हसना है बारगाह रब्बुल इज्जत में कबूल हो गए। इसका सबूत है कि आखिरी वक्त में आपकी रूह मोहम्मदुर रसूलुल्लाह पर खता होती है। व आखिरु दावाना अल्हम्दुलिल्लाहि रब्बिल आलमीन।
May I now request Miss Rukhaya Rafa, student, Faculty of Engineering and Technology, KBN University. Ma'am, I would like to request you, the time limit is for 2 minutes. Kindly wrap it up a little faster.
Respected dignitaries, faculty and dear students, Assalamu alaikum. We are gathered here today with great pride, gratitude and profound sadness to honor the memory and contribution of Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini sir, whose recent passing has left us with an irreplaceable void. His leadership and dedication to improving women's education have transformed countless lives and communities for the better, leaving behind a legacy that will endure for generations. Under Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini sir's leadership, this institution became a place of learning where young women were encouraged to dream big, think critically and excel in all areas of life. One of Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini sir's most remarkable contribution was his emphasis on ensuring total security for the girls in their pursuit of education. Recognizing the challenges and societal pressures faced by young women, he implemented robust measures to create a safe and protective environment, from secure campus infrastructure to vigilant administrative policies. Every effort was made to provide peace of mind to students and their families. This sense of safety allowed young women to focus wholeheartedly on their education free from fear. Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini sir's commitment to making education accessible for all women, no matter their background, broke down many barriers. He firmly believed that when women are educated, they not only improve their own lives but also strengthen families and communities. On behalf of everyone, we extend our heartfelt condolences to Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini sir family and loved ones, while we also expressing our gratitude for his unwavering support, belief in every student's potential, and tireless work to create a better future. His legacy will inspire future generations of women to make a positive difference in the world. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now time to request Mr. Muhammad Azharuddin sir to kindly share a few words with us. Muhammad Azharuddin happens to be the ambassador for Khaja Bandanawaz University.
Auzubillahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin wal akhiratu lil muttaqin. Salatu wassalamu ala rasulihi Muhammadin wa alihi wa ashabihi wa ahli bahtihi wa azwajihi wa zurriyatihi ajmain bi rahmatika ya arhamar rahimin. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. His Holiness Janab Sayyid Muhammad Ali Hussaini Sahab, मैं अली भाई बोलता हूँ, मैं अली भाई बोलूँगा इंशाल्लाह. सैयद सज्जादा नशीन दरगाह हज़रत ख्वाजा बंदनवाज गेसुदराज, जनाब सैयद मुस्तफ़ा अल हुसैनी साहब, मुस्तफ़ा भाई बोलता हूँ, जनाब शाह यूसुफ अली हुसैनी साहब, प्रोफेसर अली रज़ा मूसी साहब, वाइस चांसलर प्रोफेसर अमीन पठान, सेक्रेटरी जनरल साहब, और जितने भी लोग यहाँ पे डायस पे, डिस्टिंग्विश्ड गेस्ट ऑन द डायस, लेडीज़ एंड जेंटलमैन, स्टाफ एंड स्टूडेंट्स ऑफ द KBN यूनिवर्सिटी खाजा एजुकेशन सोसाइटी, मुझे बहुत खुशी गम का मौका है, बट मुझे एक तरह से खुशी भी हो रही कि मैं यहाँ पे आ सका, क्योंकि अली भाई का मुझे फ़ोन आया था اور میں بالکل حیدرآباد آنے والا نہیں تھا تو بٹ لیکن جب میں حیدرآباد آیا تو میں کبھی بھی یہاں پہ گلبرگہ آنے جب بھی مجھے موقع ملتا ہے کبھی بھی میں یہ موقع نہیں مس کرتا، کیونکہ مجھے حضرت سید شاہ خسرو حسینی صاحب، میں انکل بولتا تھا، انکل سے ملنے کا مجھے بہت شوق تھا. بعض وقت دل بے چین بھی ہو جاتا تھا آنے کے لیے، بٹ لیکن حالات ایسے ہوتے تھے کہ جب ٹائم آتا ہے تو جب ہی آتا ہے. تو میں جب بھی آتا تھا انکل ایک جیسا مولانا صاحب نے اتنا اچھی طرح سے بولا ہے، میں ان کے پورے الفاظ کو بالکل صحیح مانتا ہوں، بالکل صحیح کہتا ہوں کہ انہوں نے لاسٹ میں تھے. میں بھی 1 مہینہ پہلے آیا تھا انکل کے پاس، تو بولے کہ ارے اظہر تم آ تو گئے، بہت دن کے بعد ہے، کہاں گھومتے رہتے ہو، کدھر رہتے ہو، کبھی موقع دیتے ہی نہیں آنے کا. تو میں نے جب علی بھائی نے کہا تھا کہ آئے تو میں نے رات میں آیا تھا، ہم رات میں ڈنر بھی کھائے تھے. پھر میں کافی دیر تک ان سے بات بھی کیا تھا اور انہوں نے بہت اچھی طرح سے بات کیا. پھر کافی کمزور تھے اور کافی کمزور ہو رہے تھے، تو مجھے بہت خوشی ہے کہ موقع ملا کہ انکل سے ملنے کا. اور میں نے ان سے بہت سی چیزیں سیکھی ہیں، شاید میں یہاں پہ اتنی چیزیں بول نہیں سکوں گا. میں جب وہ انکل وہاں پہ اپنے روم میں بیٹھتے تھے، میں ان کے بالکل بازو بیٹھتا تھا اور وہاں پہ مجھے بس کوئی نہیں رہتے تو میرے کافی سوالات رہتے تھے صوفیزم کے اوپر. میں بھی چشتیہ سلسلے سے ہوں تو میں صوفیزم کے بارے میں ہی بات کرتا تھا. تو کافی مجھے تحقیقات بھی کرنے کا شوق تھا اور مجھے کویشچن پوچھنے کا بہت شوق تھا. میں جب چھوٹا تھا میرے نانا بھی کافی بڑے صوفی سینٹ تھے، ان سے بھی میں کافی سوالات کرتا تھا. بٹ لیکن میں انکل سے بھی کافی سوالات کرا. بٹ آپ کے ایسے آدمی کبھی مل نہیں سکتے کیونکہ بہت کم ایسے لوگ آپ سے آتے ہیں دنیا میں. اور انکل تو ایک بڑی شخصیت ہے کیونکہ ان کو ہر سبجیکٹ کے اوپر نالج تھی. آپ کوئی بھی اگر آپ سبجیکٹ کے اوپر بات کرتے تھے وہ بالکل اچھی طرح سے بات کرتے تھے، بالکل اور اچھا سمجھاتے تھے. اور بالکل سپورٹس تو بہت زیادہ لائک کرتے تھے. اور مجھے کبھی بھی میں کھیل گیا 1 آدھ بار میں جلدی بھی آؤٹ ہو گیا تو ارے حضرت آج کیا ہو گیا بول کے بولا نہیں انکل آپ آئے تھے اس لیے آپ آگے بیٹھے تو میں تھوڑا سا نروس ہو گیا تھا اس لیے جلدی آؤٹ ہو گیا. تو بولتے ہیں نہیں ایسی باتیں مت کرو، ایسا نہیں، ایسی بات نہیں ہے. بٹ لیکن اپنے پوتروں کو بھی بہت چاہتے تھے اور بولتے تھے کہ حضرت ان کو سکھاؤ اور ان لوگ بھی کھیلنا چاہیے، آگے بڑھنا چاہیے. اور میں بہت اب جو بھی آپ آج آپ کی یونیورسٹی ہے، آپ جتنے بھی یہاں طالب علم ہیں، آپ جتنے بھی لوگ یہاں سے پاس کر گئے ہوئے تو ان کے میرے خیال میں یہ انکل کی بدولت ہے، ورنہ تو اتنی بڑی یونیورسٹی بنانا اور چلانا اتنی آسان بات نہیں ہے. بٹ لیکن میں بہت انکل کے بارے میں جتنا بھی بولوں میں بہت کم ہے. میں تو ایک بالکل چھوٹا سا آدمی ہوں، بہت حقیر ناچیز آدمی ہوں. میں تو بالکل ان کے بارے میں بات کرنا میں کچھ وہ بھی نہیں سمجھتا ہوں. بٹ لیکن جو بھی میرے ایکسپیرینسز تھے کافی زیادہ ایکسپیرینس تھے کیونکہ ٹائم اتنا نہیں ہے، مجھے بھی تھوڑا سا اور ایک کمٹمنٹ ہے وہاں جانا بھی ہے. بٹ لیکن میں ایک دعا تو ضرور کروں گا انکل کے لیے. یہاں پہ میں یہی چاہوں گا کہ اللہ سرکار کے نالن کے صدقے میں، مولا کی مشکل شے میں، پنجتن پاک ائمہ طاہر و اہل بیت کے صدقے میں انکل کو ہمیں مغفرت کرے، ان کو جنت نصیب کرے اور اعلیٰ سے اعلیٰ مقام ان کو عطا فرمائے. اور میں انکل کی فیملی کے لیے بھی یہاں پہ یہی دعا کروں گا. جتنے بھی لوگ علی بھائی آپ کے اوپر بہت سی رسپانسبلٹی آ گئی ہے کیونکہ انکل میرے خیال میں آپ ساتھ میں رہ کے کافی سکھا ہوگا اور مصطفیٰ بھائی بھی اور جتنے بھی لوگ انکل کے ساتھ میں سیکھے ہوں گے. میں ان کی فیملی کے بھی یہ بھی دعا کر دوں گا انشاءاللہ کیونکہ اللہ تعالیٰ کبھی بھی آپ دعا کر سکتے ہیں، اللہ سے آپ کبھی بھی مانگ سکتے ہیں. تو میں یہی چاہوں گا اللہ تو سرکار کے نالن کے مولا شاہ میں پنجتنپا ائمہ طاہر اور بیت کے صدقے میں اللہ انکل کی فیملی کو اللہ دلی مرادیں پوری کرے، صحت و عافیت سے رکھے، ان کے گناہ معاف کرے اور ہر بلائے آسمانی، ہر بلائے سلطانی، ہر بلائے نہاگانی، ہر بیماری، ہر دوا اور ہر ڈاکٹر اور دواخانوں سے محفوظ رکھے اور ان کے جتنا اعلیٰ سے اعلیٰ مقام عطا فرمائے. اور میں انشاءاللہ میں برانڈ ایمبیسیڈر آپ بول کے تو بولتے ہیں بٹ لیکن میں برانڈ ایمبیسیڈر اپنے آپ کو نہیں سمجھتا. میں تو انکل کا ایک میرے خیال میں شاید علی بھائی سے کے اوپر میں بیٹا ہی سمجھ کے چلتا ہوں. میں انکل میرے کو کبھی بھی ایسا محسوس نہیں ہونے دیے کہ کوئی باہر کا آدمی ہوں. میں تو اب میں چاہوں گا کہ مجھے برانڈ ایمبیسیڈر مت مکارے، میرے کو بولا کہ گھر کا آدمی بولیں گے تو مجھے بہت خوشی ہوگی. میں تو آپ کے گھر کا آدمی ہوں. اگر میں کبھی بھی یہاں پہ علی بھائی ہیں، مصطفیٰ بھائی، جتنے فیملی میں کچھ بھی کر سکتا آتا ہوں تو میں بالکل مجھے خوشی ہوگی. اور آج میں انکل کے لیے یہی دعا تھی میری اور اللہ ان کو مغفرت کرے اور جنت نصیب کرے. اور ہم لوگ جتنا بھی ان کے ساتھ سیکھے ہیں وہ ہم لوگ ان کو آج امپلائی کریں. اور جتنے بھی آپ لوگ یہاں پہ اساتذہ ہیں، جتنے بھی لوگ بیٹھے ہوئے ہیں، جو لڑکے ہیں جو بھی اسٹوڈنٹس بھی آج بولے بہت اچھا لگا کہ انکل کے بارے میں سن کے, اور ہر بار کبھی بھی میں یہاں کی بات نہیں کروں, اگر میں جب باہر بھی جاتا ہوں تو انکل کے بارے میں پوچھتے, کیونکہ کرکٹ میچ سے جڑا ہوتا, تو کرکٹ کے ویڈیوز بھی آج کل سوشل میڈیا کی وجہ سے کرکٹ کے ویڈیوز بھی باہر جاتے تو لوگ کہتے تھے آپ انکل سے ملے, آپ انکل سے ملے, کیسے ہیں انکل, کیسی طبیعت کے, کیونکہ وہ لوگ تو خالی انکل کے بارے میں ان کے جو بھی ان کے جو اچیومنٹس ہیں ان کے بارے میں ہی سنا ہے, بٹ کبھی نزدیک سے ان کو موقع نہیں ملا تھا. تو ہم بولتے تھے کہ نہیں انکل بہت اچھے آدمی ہے, کبھی موقع ملے گا تو اب ملنا چاہیے, بہت نالجیبل آدمی ہے. میں بس یہی الفاظ سے آج یہ کہنا چاہوں گا کہ مجھے بہت خوشی ہو رہی کہ آج میں اس فنکشن میں آیا ہوں, بٹ لیکن کل کے لیے میں رہ نہ سکوں, چاہتا تھا کہ کل بھی رہوں گا, بٹ لیکن مجھے کل ٹریولنگ کرنا ہے, تو میں بہت ادباً اجازت چاہتا ہوں علی بھائی سے, اگر آپ مجھے اجازت دیں گے تو میں نکل جاتا ہوں, کیونکہ میں حیدرآباد جانا ہے, پھر وہاں پہ بھی ایک کمٹمنٹ ہے. بٹ لیکن علی بھائی جتنے بھی لوگ ہیں یہاں پہ, میں کبھی بھی گلبرگہ کے لیے, کبھی بھی یونیورسٹی کے لیے کہیں کام آ سکتا ہوں, تو اب بالکل میں آپ کے ساتھی ہوں, آپ کا ہی آدمی ہوں, آپ کا ہی آدمی, آپ میں سے کام لے سکتے, کچھ بھی کر سکتے. بٹ لیکن مجھے آج تو مجھے بہت اچھا لگ رہا ہے کہ یہاں پہ آیا ہوں میں, کیونکہ یہ فنکشن میں مس نہیں کر سکتا تھا, اور میں اپنے آپ کو بہت خوش قسمت سوچتا ہوں کہ میں آج یہاں پہ آ سکا, کیونکہ بہت سے لوگ شاید چاہ رہے بھی ہوں گے آنے کے لیے بٹ آ نہیں سکے ہوں گے, بٹ لیکن اللہ تعالیٰ نے مجھے موقع دیا یہاں پہ آنے کا, اور انکل کے کنڈولنس میٹنگ میں مجھے یہاں پہ موقع بھی دیا, انکل کے بارے میں بولنے کا بھی موقع دیا, تو میں بہت خوش ہوں, اور میں سب کا بہت بہت شکریہ ادا کرتا ہوں. تو السلام علیکم.
Thank you, sir. May now request Dr. Adnan Imam, Alumni, Faculty of Medicine, Khaja Bandanawaz University, to kindly present.
Esteemed faculty, chief guests, and all the people around this place, Assalamu alaikum. We gather here today to mourn the loss of a towering figure, a beacon of knowledge and a true inspiration, Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini Sahib. His departure leaves an irreplaceable void in our hearts and in the world of education and healthcare, especially in Karnataka. As an ex-student of this place, Khaja Bandanawaz Institute of Medical Sciences, I had the privilege of witnessing the first-hand the profound impact of Dr. Syed Shah Khusro Hussaini Sahib Sir's vision. His unwavering dedication to providing quality medical education and healthcare has transformed countless lives in the state. The state-of-art facilities, best-class faculties, and rigorous academic standards that we experience today are a testament to his foresight and perseverance. Beyond his academic pursuits, Dr. Syed Shah Khusro Hussaini Sahib Sir was a spiritual leader, a philanthropist, as we all know, and a true humanitarian. His commitment to social welfare and community development was unparalleled. He inspired us to strive for excellence not only in our professional lives but also in our personal lives. As we mourn his loss, let us also celebrate his extraordinary life and legacy. Let us honor his memory by carrying forward his mission and providing compassionate care and advancing medical knowledge. Let us strive to be the kind of individuals he has inspired us to be, that is, compassionate, knowledgeable, and dedicated to serving humanity. The last three small things जो मैं कहना चाहूँगा इस स्टेज पर आज, कि जब भी उनसे हमारी मुलाकात हुई तो उन्होंने मुझे हमेशा दुआएं दी और हर लोगों को दुआएं दी. दूसरी बात, उन्होंने ये हमेशा मुझसे कहा कि आपने पढ़ तो लिया अदनान, गरीबों का भी ख्याल ज़रूर रखिएगा. ये बातें बोलते हुए कभी कभी दिल थरथराता है, हाथ पैर थरथराने लगते हैं, बट ये बात बहुत सच है. उन्होंने जितना लोगों के लिए सोचा और जो लोगों के लिए किया है, जितने लोगों को पढ़ाया है, उस चीज़ को आई थिंक हम लोगों को भी इंशाल्लाह आगे लेकर चलना चाहिए. और जो भी बच्चे, जो भी लोग इंस्टीट्यूशन से जुड़े हैं, पढ़ रहे हैं, पढ़ चुके हैं, वैसे लोगों को पढ़ाना चाहिए जो कि पढ़ने के लायक नहीं और फीस भरने के लायक नहीं, जो कि परेशान हैं. तो इन सब बातों के साथ इंशाअल्लाह ताला अल्लाह ताला हम सबको सब्र दे और उनके घर वालों को सब्र दे, और अल्लाह ताला उनको जन्नतुल फिरदौस में आला से आला मकाम अता फरमाए. आमीन. शुक्रिया. थैंक यू.
Ameen, Adnan bhai. Now I request Mr. Syed Sufyan Khadri, student, faculty of law, Khaja Bandanawaz University.
اعوذ باللہ من الشیطان الرجیم بسم اللہ الرحمن الرحیم نحمدہ ونصلی علی رسولہ الکریم اما بعد. تقدس مآب حضرت حافظ سید شاہ محمد علی الحسینی صاحب قبلہ، سجادہ نشین بارگاہ حضرت خواجہ بندانواز گیسودراز رحمۃ اللہ تعالی علیہ، صدر نشین خواجہ ایجوکیشن سوسائٹی، چانسلر خواجہ بندانواز یونیورسٹی گلبرگہ، پروفیسر ایم اے پٹھان، سیکریٹری جنرل خواجہ ایجوکیشن سوسائٹی، پروفیسر علی رضا موسوی وائس چانسلر خواجہ بندانواز یونیورسٹی، معزز ڈین صاحبان، پروفیسرز، اسسٹنٹ پروفیسرز، طالبہ و طالبات اور عزیز ساتھیوں، السلام علیکم ورحمۃ اللہ تعالی وبرکاتہ. محسن قوم ملت غفران مآب حضرت ڈاکٹر سید شاہ گیسودراز خسرو حسینی رحمۃ اللہ تعالی علیہ کا شمار صوبہ کرناٹک کے ان چنندہ لوگوں میں ہوتا ہے جنہوں نے دکن کے لوگوں کی تقدیر بدلنے کا بیڑا اٹھایا اور اسے پائے تکمیل تک پہنچانے کے لیے اپنے شب و روز کو وقف کر دیا. حضرت قبلہ کی ولادت باسعادت 10 ستمبر 1945 کو حیدرآباد میں ہوئی اور ابتدا سے گریجویشن تک کی تعلیم بھی وہیں ہوئی. اس کے بعد ایم اے میں آپ نے عربی مکمل فرمایا اور کینیڈا کے میکگل یونیورسٹی سے اسلامک اسٹڈیز اور صوفیزم میں تخصص کی ڈگریاں بھی حاصل فرمائیں. تصوف کے موضوع پر آپ کے گراں قدر تحقیقی کام پر بیلفورڈ یونیورسٹی امریکہ نے پی ایچ ڈی کی ڈگری تفویض فرمائی اور اسی یونیورسٹی نے آپ کی خدمات کو تحقیقی کارنامہ قرار دیتے ہوئے ڈاکٹر آف لٹریچر کی اعلیٰ ترین ڈگری بھی عطا فرمائی اور آپ کو بے شمار ڈگریاں اور ایوارڈ عطا ہوئے، جس کے اندر گلبرگہ یونیورسٹی نے بھی آپ کو ڈاکٹر آف لٹریچر یہ ایوارڈ عطا فرمایا. حضرت ڈاکٹر خسرو حسینی صاحب قبلہ کی شخصیت کی ہمہ اور ان کے خیالات و نظریات نے سرزمین دکن پر گہرا اثر مرتب کیا اور انہوں نے ادب، مذہب اور تعلیم کے میدان میں اپنی مجتہدانہ صلاحیتوں سے گراں قدر خدمات انجام دی. ان کے افکار و نظریات میں وقت کے ساتھ بدلتی ہوئی تبدیلیوں کو قبول کرنے کا عنصر پایا جاتا تھا. دکن اور گلبرگہ کی تعلیمی پستی اور تنزلی کو بہت ہی شدت کے ساتھ آپ نے محسوس کیا اور ان کو اس بدحالی سے باہر نکالنے کے لیے ہر ممکن جد و جہد بھی فرمائی. ڈاکٹر حضرت سید شاہ گیسودراز خسرو حسینی بلند پایا مفکر، جامع نظریے تعلیم کے مبلغ تھے. انہوں نے ترقی یافتہ قوموں کے اقدار اور روایات کا بہت ہی گہرائی سے مشاہدہ کیا. اس بات کا تجزیہ کرنے کے لیے کہ ان کے ترقی کا راز کیا ہے، انہوں نے پایا کہ ان کا اعلیٰ تعلیمی نظام ان کے افکار و نظریات کی تبلیغ اور ترجمانی کر رہا ہے اور اس کے بدولت دنیا کے بیشتر حصوں پہ انہیں برتری حاصل ہے. حضرت قبلہ نے ہمیشہ اس بات پر زور دیا کہ تعلیم کے میدان میں ممتاز مقام حاصل کرنے کی کوشش کریں، کیونکہ تعلیم ہی ہے جو ان کو پستی سے بلندیوں تک لے جا سکتی ہے. اس حوالے سے حضرت قبلہ نے حکومت پر انحصار کرنے کے بجائے خود نجی ادارہ قائم کر کے اپنی قوم کی خدمت کا مشکل ترین بیڑا اٹھایا. حضرت ڈاکٹر گیسودراز خسرو حسینی علیہ رحمت و رضوان کے والد گرامی پدم شری حضرت سید شاہ محمد الحسینی صاحب نور اللہ مرقہ دعو نے شہر گلبرگہ میں تعلیم کو پھیلانے کے خاطر بہت جد و جہد کی اور لڑکیوں کی تعلیم پر خاص توجہ فرمائی. حضرت بی بی رضا خاتون رحمت اللہ تعالی علیہ کے نام سے منسوب لڑکیوں کے لیے اسکول قائم کیا جو بعد میں کالج میں تبدیل ہوا. اپنے والد گرامی کے نقش قدم پر چلتے ہوئے حضرت ممدوح نے اس سلسلے کو آگے بڑھاتے ہوئے شعبہ لسانیات، شعبہ تحقیق، شعبہ سائنس، پھر دور حاضر کی ضرورت کو سمجھتے ہوئے فیکلٹی آف لا کو بھی انہوں نے اپنی یونیورسٹی میں شامل فرمایا. ان کی کاوشوں کا ثمر عظیم یہ ہوا کہ یہ ادارہ آج ایک عظیم جامعہ بن چکا ہے اور عظیم یونیورسٹی بن کر ملک بھر میں اپنی شہرت پا چکا ہے और हजारों तिश्नगाने उलूम व फ़नून को अपने मकसद तक पहुंचाने में कामयाब हो रहा है। फिर ये चश्मे सयाल इल्म इरफा का सूरज अपनी शुआएं बिखेरते हुए 7 नवंबर 2024 को इस दारे फानी से कोच कर गया। हजरत डॉक्टर खुसरो हुसैनी रहमतुल्लाह ताला अलैह जैसी शख्सियत सदियों में एक मर्तबा ज़ुहूर पज़ेर होती है और अगली नस्लों को कामयाबी और तरक्की के राहें हमवार करके चली जाती है। लिहाजा मेरे आखिरी अल्फाज ये होंगे, बना गुलबर्गा शहर इल्म इरफा, बना गुलबर्गा शहर इल्म इरफा, तेरा एहसान है खुसरो हुसैनी, दक्कन की शान है खुसरो हुसैनी, शाह ज़ीशान है खुसरो हुसैनी। अस्सलामु अलैकुम व रहमतुल्लाहि ताला व बरकातुहू।
Thank you so much. May I now request Dr. Sushil Kumar Namoshi ji, President, HK Society, to kindly share a few words with us.
President of today's condolence meet, Janab Syed Muhammad Ali Al Hussaini Sahib, Syed Mustafa Sahib, Professor A.M. Pathan, Secretary General Khaja Education Society, Professor Ali Raza Mosbi, Vice Chancellor Khaja Bandanawaz University, Senior Dr. P.A. Shankar, Dr. Niranjan Isti, H.M. Birpakshaya, Dr. Bada, all other dignitaries on the dais, beloved faculty members of KBN University and all other institutions, respected members who have come, who are here to attend the condolence meet, beloved students, members of the media and friends. We have all come here to attend the condolence meet of Dr. Syed Shah Khusro Hussaini. He was not only a great spiritual leader, but he was the president of KBN University, KBN Society, and the first Chancellor of KBN University. Lot of developments have taken place in his regime, and that I can see. I had the privilege to visit KBN Hospital the other day, and he has done wonders in the hospital. And I do have to recollect and tell that B.B. Raza School and College only shows the importance given by KBN Society to women education. We also have Shanabasheshwar Vidyavardhaka Sangha. Even that society has started with the Madhavi Kanya School, it's a girls' high school. It only shows the amount of interest they have given for women education and education by and large in Gulbarga. It is not only fulfilling the needs of this part of the region of the students, but helping the poor in getting a best and a standard education. We do appreciate the way things have happened during his regime, and we cannot forget that it was Karnataka government which has given the university status to Khaja Bandanawaz Education Society. Well, this legacy has to be continued. I had the privilege of staying next to the room of senior Sajjada Sahib when I was a legislative council member way back in 1996. Senior Sajjada Sahib would pass through my room. अरे भाई नमोशी चलना नहीं है क्या, सेशन जाएंगे ना? As usual, youngsters are very late. और उस दिन मैं ये समझता था कि मुझे आज ख्वाजा बंदे नवाज जी का मुझे आशीर्वाद मिला है. That was the great personality both of them had, and we all have to take the legacy ahead by supporting none other than Janab Syed Shah Muhammad Ali Hussaini. Sir, we all are with you. We all are with you to take this legacy in a much, much higher and a greater extent. And on this occasion, my good wishes to you for the future. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. I would now like to request Dr. Muhammad Moinuddin, sir, Professor, Department of Surgery, Khaja Bandanawaz University, to kindly come and share a few words with us.
Good evening, everybody. Respected Janab Ali Hussaini, Sajjadan Sheen, Hazrat Khaja Bandanawaz Gesudaraz, Rahmatullah Alayh, President Khaja Education Society, and His Excellency Chancellor Khaja Bandanawaz University, Dr. Mustafa Hussaini, Director Campus, Dr. Ali Raza Muswi, Vice Chancellor Khaja Bandanawaz University, Dr. A.M. Pathan Sir, Secretary General Khaja Education Society, Dr. P. A. Shankar Sir, Veer Paksha Sir, and all the dignitaries on the dais, and distinguished guests who have assembled to honor the legacy and pay their respect to His Holiness Janab Syed Shah Gesudaraz Hussaini, who was a doyen in the area of North Karnataka in the field of medicine and education, and his legacy will be endured for generations to come. Sir was not just a president of an esteemed institution, he was a visionary, a mentor, an unwavering advocate of advancing medical science. Countless students, faculty members, and colleagues have benefited from his endeavor. Under his dynamic leadership, this institution grew not only in reputation but also in its commitment to innovation, compassion, and community service, whether it was through groundbreaking research, transformation of policies, or personal mentorship. He touched the lives of so many patients, so many students, and professionals alike. He was a perfectionist to the core. Believe me, he believed in leading by the example. There are a lot of incidences we can quote, but because of paucity of time, I will quote one or two instances. I met President Khusro Hussaini Saab in January of 1987. That time, he along with his father Padma Shri Janab Syed Shah Muhammad Hussaini were contemplating having a good hospital in Gulbarga and starting a medical college. I was thrilled by the idea and started working with them. One incident during the first inspection of MCI we had in 1999. Myself, Dr. Khusro Hussaini, and other colleagues were there. We were printing the forms A, B, what is required for the inspection. A lot of typing errors were happening. It was our second day of the inspection. First day was over. By 8 o'clock, he said, "Dr. Saab, please come to my room." I went there. Sir said, "Ye form A, B, nikalo." We removed. Then he said, "Dr. Saab, we will do one thing. We will write these things, because if we give for typing, again there will be mistakes and we will have problem." So I said, "Sir, what?" No, just don't mind. You start writing, I'll start dictating. He dictated to me up to 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, form A was completed. Then I dictated the form B which he had written. He had completed in his own writing. And by morning 7 o'clock, we were sitting and writing those two forms. Very few people knew, except the principal who was there. And we completed the forms at 7:30. 8 o'clock was the inspection time for the second day. I said, "Sir, please go, have tea and relax." He said, No, Dr. Saab, carry these forms to the hospital. Inspector will be waiting there. Give it to him. And then you phone me there. Those were the days mobile was not available. It was just land phone. I went, handed over the forms, phoned to sir, you can go and relax. No, they'll be coming for the college round. I'll be here around. And believe me, that inspection was successful. KBN Society got a medical college on 17 February 2000. And history is evident, history is there, that the writings of Khusro Hussaini probably is there in the MCI for Form A and Form B. These are few anecdotes. Another thing which he likes to lead, for example, Dr. Azharuddin was here. After the matches, the Khaja Bandanawaz Gold Cup was very dear to his heart. It was under 16 tournament. And we had one rest day. We used to go and sit with sir during the matches and then observe the things. I said, sir, tomorrow is the rest day, what are we going to do? He said, no, there will be match of tiny tots between all children below 12 years. I said, okay, sir, we will observe that match also. So then he said, and then in the evening, I was there when the players were practicing, I was there in the ground, and I found sir was coming. Sir, you have come at this hour at 7:30? No, Dr. Saab, selection has to happen. I said, sir, selection will be done. Ali Saab is there, Mustafa Saab is there, and coaches are there. No. I cannot allow that type of selection. I want every child to be below 12 years. I will scrutinize myself. He personally went, formed the two teams, and on the second day, witnessed the match for whole days. Imagine the amount of importance he gives to each and every aspect of life. The children were thrilled. He distributed the prizes. I also said, okay, I have seen various facets of his personality, but I never thought that he will give so much importance to a trial or a friendly match, but it was his way of doing things. Later on, there were many instances which I cannot share with you, but there are several instances in this long journey of Khaja Education Society where his leadership qualities shone like a brilliant star which guided the destiny of thousands of students who have spread all over the planet. I had been to USA, and then I was going through a suburban train. One of the gentlemen, one student was sitting there. I faintly remembered he was the first batch student. Then when I was getting down at one place, he also got down. He came to me, sir, are you from KBN? You are Dr. Moinuddin? Yes. You remember? I am Rashid, your first batch MBBS student. He was there in America. I mean to say, lot of alumni are there spread all over the world, reflecting the light of Khaja Bandanawaz Society, Khaja Education Society, Khaja University, representing Khaja University, and also reflecting the legacy, the cultural heritage of Janab Khusro Hussaini. We are heartbroken by his untimely passing away, but we are also profoundly grateful for the same time because we were given a good time to work alongside such a remarkable individual. His courage in the face of challenges, his wisdom in decision making, and his kindness in action will remain a guiding light for all of us. To the family of Sir, we extend our deepest condolences. Please know that you are in our thoughts and our prayers during this difficult time. The outpouring of love, support from this community is a testament to the incredible impact President Khusro Hussaini Saab had on all of us. I must appreciate the exemplary services and the obedience and the dedication of all his children, particularly Ali Hussaini and Mustafa Hussaini and the sisters. I have been very close to this family during the illness of Janab Syed Shah Khusro Hussaini. But to tell you, in this electronic age of 2024, December, we will never find such devoted and dedicated children. When praise is due, we must give it to them. Hats off to you, sir. I salute these family members, salute the children of Janab Khusro Hussaini, and I am very sure and confident that they will carry on the great legacy of their father in the next generation to come. I will not take much time. I will pray to the Almighty along with all of you that may Allah the Almighty grant the highest award to Janab Khusro Hussaini in Jannatul Firdaus. Thank you one and all. Ameen.
Thank you, sir. I think so we are all hearing Azan, so till the Azan ends, it's better to maintain silence. May I now request Dr. P.S. Shankar sir to kindly come and share a few words with us. Can I have the volume on the second podium, please?
Honorable President and Chancellor Ali Sahib, Professor Patan, Vice Chancellor Dr. Mustafa, Director, Professor Virupakshaya, Sri Namoshi, and guests, colleagues, and invitees. We have assembled here to remember and cherish the memories and to remember the moments we shared with our late President. He was a great scholar, educationist, philanthropist, and more than that all, a great human being. When we look at him, the respect and reverence used to come automatically. To describe him in one line, I can say he was simple, soft-spoken, kind-hearted person. He had his education in Usmania University, McGill University, and Belfast Universities. He played a key role in enlarging the healthcare activities and establishment of a university. He had a great vision to give a first-class education on par with international standards. My association with him is more than a decade. Some of the moments I can remember which come to my mind randomly, I would like to narrate and pay my homage to the great soul. Geriatric Society of India, existing since 4 decades, we made an MOU for the certificate course in geriatrics and gerontology 4 years ago. And Honorable Chancellor evinced keen interest and we entered into an MOU. The training was given by the Geriatric Society and KBN University joined hands to give the certificates. The certificates are signed by the Honorable Chancellor, and he selected the design and then approved the design of the certificate. The number of certificates, which vary from 58 to sometimes 80 to 156 annually, which were being signed by him patiently. And he never agreed for a facsimile signature. So now the next batch, which is shortly be given, 88 certificates are there. Our Honorable Chancellor himself has to sign them. I request him to do that one. Second, the question papers for the postgraduate students used to be 10 short structured question papers. And this was practical. This same practice is being followed all over India. And Honorable Chancellor, he said, no, I don't agree with that. So he said, the first question should have a multiple choice. So 2 questions we have to give. A student has to select any one of them and can write. He should have a choice. That's what he made. And our university, it has changed that setup. And the interview sometimes these for the staff used to be held under the chairmanship. And he used to ask some pertinent questions, and often the candidate used to fumble, and one professor of 30 years standing came for interview, and we were all interested that the candidate should walk through and join our institution. But President asked a question about the thesis and paper writing, and the professor, the candidate, was not able to give a convincing answer and was not selected. During a meeting one day, a staff walked into the hall and his dress was very casual and not conducive to the dignity of the meeting. And the president questioned about his attire and instructed to come properly dressed. The staff meetings used to be held quarterly in the hospital. The principal and the head used to give rosy picture about the institution. He used to be not convinced, and then he used to ask me, Dr. Saab, You tell what is the real situation, give the clear picture, and nobody could deceive him. He never used to like the persons whom we call backbiters. A person who had worked in the institution was talking ill about the institution, and he was very annoyed, and he told not to encourage such elements. He was ready to accept any constructive suggestion in no time, and once there was a need to fill the vacancies in the nursing college, the staff was not available, and when his attention was drawn to the fact that the qualified nurses who are working in the hospital could work in the college collaterally. So collateral appointment should be given. When this suggestion was given to him, he readily accepted. He was very methodical. The writing should be clear, the language should be perfect, even a comma, a full stop, colon, semicolon should be properly placed. He never used to tolerate spelling mistakes, and we used to get all the things corrected before it was presented to him. He was very keen on giving training to all staff in first aid, and it was very dear to him, and a program was presented before him. He told it should be given free to all of them, and the CPR program has been commenced now. He was very particular on the scientific progress and the programs, but should not be held during the hospital hours. The doctors must be available to the patients during the hospital timings. That was his dictum. And the programs which used to be held at 11:30 were shifted to 4:30 p.m. By chance, it was come to his knowledge that the program has been held at 11:30. He used to immediately inquire why it was held so, whether you have taken permission from the Vice Chancellor. And we used to follow the instructions very meticulously. Any direction, the duty in the hospital, he never tolerated. When an app message, he used to see regularly. I used to send message, and he used to reply. Even as late as the last day of the October, he has seen. I could see that one, and he used to reply. He used to ask me, what is the update? And he used to respond to my messages, and he used to send the greetings during the Dasara, Deepavali, and New Year. And when there was a delay in construction of the false ceiling of the hospital, he asked why that is delay. When there was an inspection, the reports used to be given regularly, and he used to reply to in such a respectful manner, respectful language. Good morning, sir. Thank you, sir. May God help you, sir, all of us. When he was asked to sign the geriatric society certificates, he used to do with all humility and used to write, my privilege, sir. After all, I am an employee, and he used to give such a respect and address in sir. And when it was brought to his notice about the failures of the students, and there was a rule that only 4 attempts should be given. And when I brought to his notice, and he said, yes, sir, this is correct. He was quick in sending the condolence messages when my brother died and my sister-in-law died, and he was very kind-hearted and humane. When there was a question of establishment of an oxygen tank during the COVID time, there was many suggestions about that staff. He asked me, tell which one is more suitable, your suggestion will follow. And he effectively and successfully followed. Under the present situation, your opinion, please, sir, he asked. Sometimes he used to write, sir, you need to guide the medical superintendent in this regard. And he used to mention, Mubarak, sir, thank you, sir, congratulations, sir. May you be honored with many more laurels. When he was honored with Rajyotsava award, he told that I have joined you in this award as I had received it in 1984. Once I suggested to change the examination dates, he was convinced and wrote the examination dates may be changed. He played a key role in the establishment of the KBN hospital, and it was the architect in the establishment of KBN University in 2018. In the first planning board meeting, which was held in August 2018, He gave the vision of the university. The dream was to give a first-class university. He was keen on establishment of genetic laboratory, publication of journal, and they were his pet projects. He was a great scholar, poet, visionary with exemplary leadership qualities, humble and simple. I have seen him writing the books with all documents, paper clips, cardboards, cards surrounded by him on the table. As an author, I could read and see that one, what a hard work he was giving, and to bring out the books on Sufism. And his scholarly writings will remain with us. I pay my homage and will remember him throughout my life. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. May I now request Professor Niranjan V. Nishti, sir, to kindly come and share a few words with us.
The present Sajjada Nashin Ali Sahab Hussaini, the Chancellor of KBN University, the President of KBN Society, and the President of Khaja Education Society, distinguished guests on the dais, off the dais, ladies and gentlemen, I think still better would be Khawatino Hazrat, and my dear students. Actually, you will be surprised to know, आपको ताजुब होगा, that I met Khusro Hussaini Sahab just once in 2022. It was during I was invited for a sports function during my tenure as Vice Chancellor of Shah Gesudaraz University. But एक ही मुलाकात बस हुई. It was so impactful that I could sense the grace in his personality. When I first saw the stadium that was built, I was stunned and surprised. So, but I couldn't resist asking, Sajjada Sahab, इतना अच्छा stadium बना है आप, इस पे returns क्या मिलेंगे आपको? What is the return on investment? He looked puzzled, and after some time, he told me with a sheepish smile on his face, Dr. Sahab, in education, कुछ चीज़ों में फ़ायदे और नुकसान की बात नहीं सोची जाती. Some things in life are above profit and loss. Education is one such field. The first lesson I got was then. So दुनिया में उन्होंने कहा कि बाद में आखिर में एक ऐसी सवाल उठती है कि ये फ़ायदे का क्या फ़ायदा है. Ultimately we arrive at that question also. That हर वक्त आप फ़ायदे के बारे में सोचेंगे तो फ़ायदे का क्या फ़ायदा होता है. That was one thing. And the second thing was, he remembered an incident with Appaji, Shah Gesudaraz Appaji, who happens to be the president of Shah Gesudaraz Education Society and the Chancellor of Shah Gesudaraz University. They happened to be in a function as chief guests. When that was being looked through the prism of political lens by some people, then it seems Sajjada Sahab told me that myself and Appaji, we told them that हम लोग ये आपके सियासत के ऊपर है. We are above this petty politics. So please don't drag us into this. So 2 lessons with a brief interaction with him just for half an hour, I came to know that many things cannot be seen through the lens of profit and loss, especially in education. And secondly, not everything should be seen above certain level of politics. And during that half an hour meeting with him, I could sense that he was a very refined man. बहुत ही क्या बोलते हैं sophisticated personality थे वो. Very soft spoken, and he would listen more and speak less. And very delicate man, a man of education and a great scholar that I could sense. For the reason for that being, you just look at the education he's received from Osmania University and from McGill University, Montreal, and later on a PhD from Belford University from USA. That speaks a lot about his education. So such being, the very fact that you have assembled here with such grief, it only gives a testimonial to the fact that he was loved by one and all. And let me share with Janab Ali Saab Hussaini that we also share the pain and grief of his demise. Gulbarga, and for that matter, the entire North Karnataka has lost a luminary in education. And what can be said about him? To cut the long story short, मुख्तसर सी बात है, खुसरो हुसैनी साहब जैसे व्यक्तित्व का अंत नहीं होता, खुसरो जैसे हुसैनी साहब के जैसा व्यक्तित्व का उनका अंत नहीं हुआ, खुसरो हुसैनी साहब के व्यक्तित्व के जैसे व्यक्तित्व का अंत होता नहीं है. So this in brief I would like to tell you that, and though he is no more, his legacy will continue through his deeds and works. He will remain in our memory for a very long time to cherish. Thanks a lot.
Thank you so much, sir. May now request Mr. Syed Jamal, sir, to kindly come and share a few words with us.
Assalamu alaikum, sir. Sadr Jalsa, Mehman Jalsa, Zimmadaran Jalsa, Hazrin Jalsa, Ulama Karam, Muazziz, Hazrat, faculty members, deans, principals, dear students, parents, 4:30 से अब तक मुसलसल हम सुन रहे हैं खुसरो बाबा रहमतुल्लाह अलैह की ज़िंदगी की शुरुआत, और बोलते जा रहे हैं, डयास पर बैठे हुए मुखर्रिरीन बोलते जा रहे हैं, हम सुनते जा रहे हैं. हमारा दिल चाह रहा है कि और सुने, लेकिन वक्त की कमी है. इसलिए मैं सिर्फ एक पॉइंट पर तवज्जो दिलाना चाहता हूँ कि जब हमें ये पंडाल में आए, मुझे 4 तस्वीरें नज़र आए. वो 4 तस्वीरें अलग अलग नहीं, वो सिर्फ 2 तस्वीरें 4 रूप में, 4 ही तस्वीरें 2 रूप में, 4 तस्वीरें 2 रूप में. आप ज़रा गौर से देखो, एक तस्वीर क्या बता रही है? आए लोगों, अगरचे तुम्हारे पास इल्म है तो अखलाक आएंगे तो इंसानियत आएंगी. वो पैगाम बैठी हुई तस्वीर दे रही है किसे? सारे इंसानों को. अगरचे आदमी तरक्की करना, ख़ानदान तरक्की करना, अपना कबीला तरक्की करना है तो सिर्फ इल्म, अखलाक और इंसानियत. तुम मानो या ना मानो, तो ये पैगाम देकर हजरत अपना सीधा कदम आगे रखकर, देखो आप जरा गौर से, मैं ये करता चले जाऊंगा. इसका एक गालिब का शेर याद आया ये देखकर, बस के दुश्वार है और काम का आसा होना, इंसान को मयस्सर नहीं कि इंसान होना. तो हजरत का पैगाम इंसानियत की तरफ है. हम सबको इंसानियत, इल्म, अखलाक के ऊपर जोर देना होगा. हजरत को मैं यूं कहूँगा कि वो मीनार अखलाक हैं, मीनार इंसानियत हैं, मीनार तालीम हैं. आखिर में उनके पैगाम यह बता रहा है, मैं एक शमा हूँ, मैं एक चिराग हूँ. तुम जो चाहे वो चिराग मेरे से सिलगा लो, जो चाहे इल्म का चिराग सिलगाना है तो मेरे से सिलगा लो, अखलाक के चिराग सिलगाना है तो मेरे से सिलगा लो, इंसानियत का चिराग जलाना है तो मेरे से जला लो. ये पैगाम हमें दिए हैं. मैं कुछ और बोलना चाहता था लेकिन वक्त की कमी है. सिर्फ अल्लाह ताला से दुआ है, अल्लाह ताला उनको जन्नतुल फिरदौस में आला मकाम अता फरमाए, और उनके जो औलाद हैं, उनके जो ख़ानदान है, उनके कबीले को सब्र जमील अता फरमाए, और जो काम उन्होंने छोड़ को गए हैं उनको आगे लेने जाने की अल्लाह उनको तौफीक अता फरमाए, हिम्मत अता फरमाए. अस्सलाम वालेकुम.
Thank you, sir. May now request Professor H.M. Virupakshaya, sir, to kindly come and share a few words with us.
Assalamu alaikum. Good evening to all of you. हम यहाँ सैयद खुसरो हुसैनी go a small procedure. still
because we took admission in master's degree in University College of Arts and Social Sciences. I met him for the first time in Arts College. He took admission in Arabic department, and I took admission in Islamic studies. We completed our masters together and enjoyed our life in Arts College thoroughly for a period of 2 full years. When I completed my masters, I took admission in PhD, and Khusro left Hyderabad for Montreal in Canada and took admission in a second master's degree in the Department of Islamic Studies. When he went to Canada, my sister and my brother-in-law used to reside in Montreal, and they became close together. And my friend Khusro lived for a long time with my sister. And when Khusro got married, along with his wife, they both stayed in my sister's house. As a result of that, we developed very close and intimate relationship, not only as friends, but with the entire family of Khusro Hussaini. I also remember that we played a lot of cricket together in his house along with a large number of friends. And we used to make a lot of halla gulla. And Khusro used to remind us all the time, don't shout please, there are neighbors next to my house. Once he came back from Canada after completing his master's degree, we were deeply involved, both of us were deeply involved in the research activity. I still remember when he went through my PhD dissertation, he made a phone call from Montreal and started inquiring a large number of things which I had written. One small example which I would like to give is that I said that Syed Hussaini Gesudaraz came from Delhi to Gulbarga. He came here at the end of 803 Hijra, that is 1401, or 1402, 804, either at the fag end of 803 or at the beginning of the 804. He said, on what basis have you come to this conclusion? Because Harun Khan Sherwani writes that he came in 815. Farishta writes 815. There are a number of other authors he started quoting and told me that on what basis you have come to a conclusion. I said, I have come to a conclusion because Syed Hussaini Gesudaraz's eldest son, Syed Akbar Hussaini, died in Gulbarga in 812. When he came to Gulbarga, Feroz Shah, the Bahmani ruler, received him. He went all the way outside the town of Gulbarga and received him and brought him and constructed a khanqa for the great saint next to his palace, outside the fort wall. But there were conflicts between the king and the saint from the year 806. I will not go into the details of that. And Khusro said, your inference seems to be correct and the inference of others seems to be wrong. That's how we were greatly involved in research activity. We traveled together to explore the Bahmani history and history of the Sufis of the Deccan. I had selected the Bahmani Sufis as my PhD thesis, and Khusro has already written his MA dissertation on Syed Hussaini Gesudaraz on Sufism, which was published in the year 1983 from Delhi. Therefore, our interests were common. He hailed from the family of a great saint, Syed Hussaini Gesudaraz, and I did my PhD on the Sufis of the Deccan, and the main chunk of that particular thesis is on Gulbarga and Syed Hussaini Gesudaraz. Our interests were common. We explored monuments in Gulbarga, Bidar, Bijapur. We travelled together to Khulabad and Daulatabad. We went to public libraries to look into the manuscripts. We went to the archives to look into the documents which were issued by the different rulers of the Bahmani, Qutub Shahi and Adil Shahi dynasty to this family, and interviewed hundreds of people who were associated with different dargahs on the Deccan Plateau. We dug up manuscripts, we dug up scrolls, shajarat, which contain notes from the extinct manuscripts. One such scroll I have published, the Junadi Saints of the Deccan. I have seen in the residence of Khusro, when his father was very much alive, a large number of documents of the Qutub Shahi, Adil Shahi, Nizam Shahi, Bari Shahi, and even Asif Shahi, which are all preserved in the family at that particular time. The most important part of that was a shajara from here to that, starting from the noble Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, coming down up to the times of Syed Shah Gesudaraz, and which was being updated by the family right up to the times of his father. We debated and discussed for hours and months together on the unexplored areas which relate to the Sufi movement in Deccan. All American and European scholars who came to Hyderabad or who came to Deccan looking for material on the Sufis of the Deccan always visited Khusro not only once but a number of times as and when they came to this particular place to take his guidance from time to time. Prominent among these scholars were Kalaburagi Ernst, who has published his great monumental work called Eternal Gardens on the Sufis of Kullabad and Daulabad, Professor Chittick, Professor Richard Maxwell Eaton, who has written a book on the Sufis of Bijapur, and Professor Scott Kugel, who has to his credit a number of books. Why the Americans and Europeans came to him? Because he was the only man who not only knew Persian, Arabic, Urdu and English, all languages together. They used to run from pillar to post to look into what Khusro is doing. And to clear their doubts, they often visited his residence in Gulbarga. They traveled all the time. Khusro's books are referred to even today by all American and European scholars. Whoever works on the Sufis of India, or as a matter of fact on the Sufis of Deccan, they always refer to his books. You can see in the bibliography the names of the books written by Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro. You can see the references from page to page marked in the footnotes of all these great scholars who have done a lot of work on the Deccan Sufis. Khusro has to his credit a number of publications. Important among them are Whispering Walls, a study of the historical monuments of the Bahmani period in Gulbarga and Bidar. The second important book is Gulbarga, Dargah of Hazrath Khaja Bandanawaz Gesudaraz. He has to his credit that he has edited a large number of books of his great-great-great-grandfather, Syed Shah Gesudaraz, and republished them because they were already published by his father, Syed Muhammad Gesudaraz. Khusro has re-edited all these volumes. Some of the important books which were edited by Khusro are Kitab al-Aqaid. You should remember that all these books are in Arabic or in Persian only. Kitab al-Aqaid is a book which was written by the eldest son of Syed Muhammad Gesudaraz, Syed Akbar Hussaini. Fatima, Adab al-Muridin, Jawahir al-Kalam. Jawahir al-Kalam are the oral sayings of Syed Muhammad Gesudaraz, which were published by Syed Atta Hussain way back, say about 80 years back. Jawahir al-Kalam are the Malfuzat of Syed Muhammad Gesudaraz, the oral sayings which were collected by his eldest son Syed Akbar Hussaini. Then he has also edited Sharh Adab al-Muridin, Sharh Risala Khushairiya. Not only that he has edited and republished them, but also you should remember, he has also re-edited and republished the book, a contemporary book written by Syed Muhammad al-Hussaini, who was a disciple of Syed Muhammad Gesudaraz, a contemporary of Gesudaraz, who lived here on this historical land where we are sitting today from 1400 years, and he died in 1425. This is a very historic place. 700 years have passed by. Syed Muhammad Gesudaraz, you will be all surprised to know that he lived for 105 years, and he was the author of 105 books. He is the only Sufi who has converted the heart knowledge into book knowledge. He is the only man who has tried to reconcile between the ontological unity of all being and the unity of witness, which is called Vaidatul Wujud and Vaidatul Shuhud. He is the one who tried to bring about a nearness between the Ahl-Zahir and Al-Batin, the exoteric and the esoteric people of that particular time. Syed Muhammad Gesudaraz has a large number of things to his credit, and the same credit from generation to generation has passed up to Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro. The scholarship, the amount of work he did, the dedication he had is marvelous, unbelievable, and cannot be matched by any other person, at least from the Sufi families of not only Batan but all over India. I can vouch for that. So therefore, Syed Khusro Hussaini's personality is a multi-dimensional personality. Multi-dimensional personality because he has not only a number of books to his credit, not only that he has edited a number of books written by his great-grandfather. You must have that much of knowledge to understand what Gesudaraz has written in Persian and Arabic to do the editing of his books. Here, Khusro was also a man who has published a large number of articles in national and international journals. He wrote an article under the title Bansama in Islamic culture, which was published in 1982. You may be wondering what is this Bansama. Bansama is a sama where there are no musical instruments which are played, because his peer, Sheikh Nasiruddin Chiragh Delhi, has reprimanded him when he had a sama with all musical instruments for 3 days and 3 nights in Delhi, when he was his disciple. He told him that no, musical instruments should not be used. Therefore, the particular tradition even continues today whenever in the annuals of the same. A Bansama is held in a separate room where no mazamirs are used, only a daf is used. He has written that article in Islamic culture, which was published in 1982. He has written an article on Abdul Rahman Sulami, a great Sufi of the 12th and 13th century, which was published in 1983 in Encyclopedia Iranica. He has written an article on Wujud and Shuhud, a study of Gesudaraz, again in Islamic culture in 1985. Asmar al-Asrar in Encyclopedia Iranica in 1987. Asmar al-Asrar is the best book written by Syed Muhammad Hussaini Gesudaraz, and Gesudaraz himself writes in that book that it is an inspired book. Ilham ke ure se likhi hui kitab hai. So therefore, it goes to the credit of Khusro that he has taken such topics which are abstract, which relate not to this world, but they relate to the other world. That is the world which we are going to see after our death. He has been working on Siraj al-Munira, the life and times of the Holy Prophet, Noble Prophet, for the last 5 years, and I have been visiting him regularly to find out as to how far it has come. And he told me that this is a mission which will be finished before I leave this place. I used to come here in the morning and used to leave in the evening, and throughout the day we used to have the discussion and debate on the various aspects of Sufism, on the life of the Noble Prophet, and the book which he was then interested was this book. It is called Siraj al-Munira. It all goes to the credit of his 2 sons, his family, and those who have assisted him in that, as Imams have also said, that it is hard work, commitment, dedication of Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Hussaini that Tomorrow we will have the release of this particular book called as Siraj Munira, The Life of the Noble Prophet. It is a pioneering work which depicts the personality of the Noble Prophet in both the esoteric aspect, both from the esoteric aspect as well as from the exoteric aspect, Zahir and Batin. It is a work in 2 volumes, if I remember correctly. Is it one now? No. It has been put together in 1 volume now, and it is a exhaustive survey which is based on the Quran, Hadith, and the primary Arabic and Persian sources. All of you should note the amount of research which is being done by the youngster today had no trace of Hadith, Quran and Hadith, or as a matter of fact, original contemporary Persian Arabic sources. It was this man, Khusro, who did wonders, not only by quoting this book. I used to sit with him and used to go through the pages which he has written. Believe it or not, the number of footnotes and quotations which we have in this book, at least I have not seen any book in Urdu language written in this style. It is a style which relates to the time, which relates to the requirements of the age and society. It is one of the best works which I have seen. This work is not only the text, but it also has appendices. Appendices relating to the Quranic verses, ahadith of the Noble Prophet, the Arabic, earlier 2nd and 3rd century Arabic sources, 4th and 5th century Persian sources. It is not easy, and that's why it has taken more than 5 years for him to complete this book. In this book, you should note that there are metaphysical aspects which have also been covered. Metaphysical aspects are matters which relate to the other life, the life hereafter. These aspects have been written in such a subtle manner that even the scholars, common man will be able to understand that. That is the greatness of his work. That is the greatness of his pen. That is the greatness of his brain. That is the greatness of his inquisitive inquiry. This was his scholarly pursuit and commitment throughout his life. It is not the question of 1 year or 2 years. I have been seeing him getting involved in books, research since 1965. We have lived together. Apart from this, apart from the scholarly aspect of Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro, he was deeply involved in the various religious functions and rituals which are associated with the dargah, which also includes the conduct of a seminar, one-day seminar on the annual oath of Syed Shah Gesudaraz. I was very fortunate that I attended a number of seminars and I read my papers which were published in a journal which was published from the Dargah Society. He carried forward the legacy of his late father by not only publishing the original works of Syed Shah Gesudaraz, but also getting them translated into Urdu language, because Persian is becoming slowly extinct. During the last 10 years or so, he has revitalized the Dargah premises, providing a number of AC rooms for the Zahireen at a nominal cost, air conditioning the Dargah, entire Dargah premises, and the masjid which is located in the Dargah Sharif. And to protect the Zahireen from the sun and the rain, he has constructed a number of canopies within the premises of the Dargah. He has also installed a big, powerful generator to have electricity 24/7. For a scholar who visits him, he has constructed a huge guest house. He has organized the Khaja Bandanawaz Bazaar, Khaja Bazaar, which is held on the annual oath of the saint. He has remodeled the entire administration of the Dargah Sharif. He has taken the restoration work of the 300 years Sadr Sofa. He has started a newspaper called as KBL Times in Urdu language. He constructed an auditorium with a sitting capacity of 800. I don't think in Gulbarga we have a auditorium with a capacity of 800 at all. His son, Ali Hussaini, and his brother, Dr. Mustafa, they have taken lot of interest and have developed Khaja Bandanawaz Gold Cup cricket. Not only cricket, but they have also started the hockey hockey tournament for under 16 and football. They have not only involved the youth of the Gulbarga, but I am told that large number of people are coming even from Bangalore and Hyderabad to play this particular cup. These are few of the things which I can speak to you in just about 5 or 10 minutes. There are hundreds of other things which he has done as an administrator, which not only showed that he was a scholar of great nature, but he had a great acumen of administration. It is not easy to run a society which has universities, which has colleges, which has dini madaris, which has dargah premises, with which is associated 110 things, and so on and so forth. His father was the founder of engineering college and had laid the seats for the medical college as well. But Khusro and his sons have converted this large number of educational institutions into Khaja Bandanawaz University, which caters to the educational requirements of the boys and girls, not only of Gulbarga, but also the nearby towns and states. I am told that a large number of students are coming from different other states like Maharashtra, Karnataka, Telangana, Andhra, and so on and so forth. The university runs a number of courses, some of the important courses are nursing college, degree college, high school, MA in English, PhD in English, MA in sociology and mass communication, BSc in biotechnology, nutrition, zoology, chemistry, biophysics, B.Ed and LLB. Managing such a vast arena is not only difficult but requires great acumen, which Khusro possessed. Not only scholarship but also administrative capacities. Apart from monitoring all these, he was keen to have the best of the best teachers in his institutions. He told me that he sits in every selection committee to have the best of the best teacher, so that he must be in a position to produce the best of the issues. Once you have the best teacher, you can have the best student. That was his concept. That's why he not only did all these things, but also sat for days and months together in the selection committees of the teachers. He had inherited from his father a number of excellent things. One among it was the philanthropic activity, feeding the poor, helping the sick, providing roti, kapda, makan to the poor and the needy and the destitute. To his credit also is the renovation of Khaja Bandanawaz Hospital, which has been renovated into a A-class hospital with hundreds and thousands of beds. Recently a new section has been added with a large number of beds with the best of the best facilities, as it is available to you in bigger cities like Bombay, Hyderabad, Bangalore and other places. All these aspects, all this apart, he still found time and worked as the President of Khaja Education Society, Director of All India Syed Muhammad Al Hussaini Research Academy, members of the Central Work Council, Ministry of the Minority Affairs of Government of India, New Delhi, Vice President of the Muslim Personal Law Board, member of the Karnataka Work Board, to mention a very few. Above all this, he was also the Chancellor of Khaja Bandanawaz University. I have been only able to mention a few, only the tip of the iceberg. In him, I have lost a great friend. May Allah grant him the highest place in paradise and spread a meal to his family. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. May now request Dr. Vijay Kumar Bada to kindly come and share a few words with us, please.
Good evening, all of you. His Excellency, the Chancellor, and His Highness Sir Muhammad Ali Al-Hussaini. I truly think that we don't know whether we should grieve about him or to celebrate his life, because he truly lived a life which most of us would even dream of or think of, but he actually lived us and showed that this is how you should live a life. And I know it's very late and all of you are waiting, but this is what Khusro Sahab was. When you can spend without knowing 1 hour, 1 घंटा बैठते थे हम बात करते करते, अब आप 2 मिनट में खत्म करो तो कैसे होता? उनके बारे में बात करें, उनके साथ बात करने के लिए एक सेशन में 2-2 घंटे चले जाते थे, उनके बारे में बात करना है तो फिर घंटों लगता। मैं कुछ नहीं, ज़्यादा नहीं लूँगा, सिर्फ 1 घंटा लूँगा मैं बस। So I know all of you have heard about what Khusro Sahab as a personality was, about his intellectual, his scholarships, what type of person he was. And to talk about those qualities, you need a much equal or even a better scholar, which the Revered Maulana Sahab, Professor Sahab, P. Shankar Sahab has spoken about them, because they know what that scholarly articles mean and what they mean. But I see him with different qualities. What he taught me as what a human being should be. In so many words he told me that you don't talk to a person as a name, not as a Dr. Bada or not as Khusro Sahab. एक इंसान को इंसान से बात करो, नाम से बात मत करो. Don't feel the other person that Khusro Sahab is talking to you, another human being is talking to you. That simplicity, that down-to-earth nature, making the other person feel comfortable when you're talking to him is what I learned from him. And I'm a very small person in such a large gathering with such great people, but I probably feel that I'm one of a very select, luckiest person to have been associated with him, to be part of his life, to take care of his health, which probably the God has bestowed on me. So I take it as his blessings that come, you help, be with me, learn something from me, and that is what he has given me. So if you see him, one thing which catches immediately is his vivid, catchy smile. That small smile is enough for you to think that, yes, this is a person who is going to connect. We meet so many patients, we meet so many people, we treat so many people, but the connect you get when you talk to someone, I've never got, apart from Khusro Sahab. Some things which I should learn, or all of us should learn, is many of them have spoken about the perfection. He exactly knew what he was doing every minute in his life, and he knew what he wanted to do for the next few days of his life, and he was calculating everything. He was not leading a life just like that. He knew what he had to do, what was expected of him towards the community. All of us think that we want to do many things. हम चाहते हैं वो करना, ये करना, ये करना है, but he exactly knew how to bring up a community, how to uplift a community, and he probably had the master key. For everything he had an answer. We use Google, all this chat GPT and all, but he himself was a Google. You talk to him any subject. Today I talk to him about health, he would be ready to enlighten me or discuss me about health. You talk about religion, you talk about politics, you talk about films, sports, everything. He had answers for everything. He had enough time to talk to you. It was only paucity of time on our side, and I think we were blessed to have lived in an era where he spent his journey in this life, made our life more beneficial and very helpful. I must tell few incidents. Apart from his smile and his culture is his humor, which we can never forget. you know, he would make the people so comfortable because he was in our hospital for some time, very short times. He used to come, spend 1 day, 2 days, and then we would get some specialist to see him, say a pulmonologist or someone. They would go and we used to stand outside, me, Ali Sahab and all, we stand outside. I have not seen anyone who coming out of the room without smiling. He would have cracked something, he would have made that person so comfortable, and he would come out smiling of that room, including the nurses. They would ask, sir, kab aa rahe? When he is coming. So they were all so passionate about him. No one would go to his room to visit him and just be a visiting consultant. You have to sit there. He will offer some dry fruits. He will make sure you are comfortable. You talk to him. Then he said, okay, now you tell me what you want to do. And he was very, very clear. And that I learnt. As a doctor, I learned that when a patient can be so clear about what is happening to him, what we are trying to do, we should be far more, perfect in when we are offering a treatment to him. So some of these things, like, how he would make comfortable. I'll give a very small example. It will not take much time. Once when we came to the hospital for routine health checkup, so we asked, कुछ problem, anything you want to specifically? कुछ नहीं साहब, थोड़ा सा, I think TV बहुत ज़्यादा bright हो गया तो थोड़ा सा shine ज़्यादा होता है. So we said, okay, ophthalmologist को we will ask the ophthalmologist to see. The ophthalmologist came. Generally they come and see how much is there. Sir, ये कितने हैं? She asked. 1 finger. He said 8 है. He showed 2 fingers and Khusro साहब tells 8 है. अब 1-2 मिनट के लिए सब लोग दंग है. एक हाथ ही दिखा है, उसमें मिनिमम 5 दिख, मैक्सिमम 5 दिख सकते हैं, 8 दिख रहे हैं. And he is in his normal sense giving that wit and humor, and after few seconds he is telling, madam, दिख रहा मेरे को. So that means he first taught me how to make the other person in front of you comfortable. Only then you can have a meaningful conversation, you can have a meaningful dialogue. These are few things you learn, and touchwood, the family, the next generation is as generous, as respectful, as down to earth as Khusro Sahab. The genes have not gone anywhere, they're just in front of us, and God bless the whole family. We are there with you always. We don't miss him. We always know, although every time I keep remembering him, whenever we have some small incidents, some of these doctors who go to see him, I tell them just have a visit to sir and come. They don't know anything about Khusro Sahab. When they meet and come, when I ask them, have you seen what is the problem? They say, kya family hai sahab? Kya insan hai? So those are the first things that come out of anyone who meet them. So I think that is the best quality anyone can have. It doesn't come by chance, it doesn't come by anything, it comes, you have to have that one in that way. So I think he was very, very passionate about what things he was doing. In spite of all the worries and everything, his intention was very clear. He wanted to make a book, write this book, and he knew he was spending so much of time on the book. When there's a saying which say that when you are a griever or when you have to express your grief, a person needs 3 things. One is the good words to express the loss you have got, and you have to be loud enough to convey those words, and you have to be sure that those words are heard. But in Khusro Sahab, we stop at the first moment itself. It will be very, very, very difficult for me to find words to describe him or to explore his life. All we can tell is he lives with us, he will live with us forever, and we are there always with the family, and God bless all of them, and I'm very sure that the family will take over the legacy which Khusro Sahab has left behind and much more. And thank you very much for having me here. It's a great honor to speak few words about Khusro Sahab, if not more. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. May now request Dr. Syed Mustafa Al-Hussaini Sahab, the director for campus Khaja Bandanawaz University, to kindly come and share a few words with us.
Nahmaduhu nasalli ala Rasulil Kareem, amma baad. Respected dignitaries on the dais, staff, teachers and students, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Today I stand before you with a heavy heart, trying to find words that can even begin to describe the loss we are gathered here to honor. I have never imagined in my life that this day would come and I would have to give a condolence speech for my father. His Excellency, the founder Chancellor Khaja Bandanawaz University, Hazrath Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Hussaini Qibla, Rahmatullah alayh, Sajjada Nashin Dargah Hazrat Khaja Bandanawaz, Rahmatullah alayh, former President Khaja Education Society, was not just my father, he was my mentor, my guide, my pride. And my closest confidant. I would like to say a few lines of a sher dedicated to my father by Mohsin Naqvi. उसने जब जब ये दिल से पुकारा मोहसिन, उसने जब जब ये दिल से पुकारा मोहसिन, मैंने तब तब ये बताया तुम्हारा मोहसिन। उसको पाना तो मुक़द्दर की लकीरों में नहीं, उसको पाना तो मुक़द्दर की लकीरों में नहीं, उसको खोना अभी करूं कैसे गवारा मोहसिन। To the world, my father was a man of an extraordinary accomplishments. He was a remarkable man whose life was dedicated to the service of others. He was a renowned scholar, an educationist, a philanthropist, and a dedicated spiritual leader. As an educationist, he opened the doors of knowledge for countless individuals, changing their lives and gave them tools to shape their own futures. As a philanthropist, he embodied selflessness, ensuring that those in need never went unheard and unattended. As Sajjada Nashin of Dargah Hazrat Khaja Bandanawaz, he carried forward legacy of spirituality, compassion, and service. As the Chancellor of Khaja University and President of Khaja Education Society, he transformed lives through his vision for accessible and transformative education. He was a beacon of hope and a guidance for the humanity, a man who served tirelessly without expecting anything in return. But all above these titles, he was an Ashiq-e-Rasool, a true lover of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. His devotion to Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam was evident in every aspect in his life. His words, his actions, and his unwavering commitment spreading the message of love, peace, and service. My father was also a passionate writer, deeply committed to spreading knowledge and wisdom. Over the past several years, he poured his heart into us and his soul into writing a book on Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. It was more than just a project for him. It was a mission, a labor of love, a reflection of his deep devotion on which he worked tirelessly, dedicating himself. After a major surgery last year, he was very worried about finishing this book. He mentioned that this book is very close to his heart and one of the most important things in his life. I still remember the dedication for this book as I was in Bangalore. And suddenly his blood pressure came down and he had an heart attack. We had to rush back to Gulbarga, and when we reached, I saw him working on that book. It was truly showing his devotion and love towards that book. in what can only be seen as a divine blessing. My father saw his dream fulfilled just 10 days before his passing. The book was sample printed and he held in his hands, his face glowing with gratitude and contentment. It seemed as though he was waiting to complete this monumental contribution to the world after his health began to deteriorate further. On November 6, 2024, he left this world, leaving behind a legacy of wisdom, love and devotion to Allah and his beloved Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. He titled the book as Sirajul Munira, which will be released tomorrow inshallah on the day of his Chehellum. In his last few days, he was totally confined to bed, couldn't move on his own, and after he got to know about the completion of OT block at Khaja Bandanawaz Teaching and General Hospital, he told my elder brother that he wants to inaugurate the OT block. In that condition, he went with us to inaugurate the OT block. It was truly a memorable and a blessed day for Faculty of Medical Sciences, KBNU, and for the people of Gulbarga. For me, my father was everything. In his last few years of his life, I had privilege of being by his side, caring for him day and night. He entrusted himself to me and he couldn't bear to have me far from him. And I was honored to be with him during that time. His passing has left a void in our lives that cannot be filled, but his legacy is immense. He touched countless lives through his knowledge, generosity and compassion. He was a father not just to me, but to an entire community. A guide for those seeking wisdom. A source of light for those in need. I take solace in knowing that he lived a life for purpose, one dedicating to serving others and to leaving the world a better place than he found it. His books, his teaching and his selfless actions will continue to inspire us for generations to come. I would like to conclude my speech by dedicating a beautiful line which is very close to my heart for my father. दिल ढूंढता है फिर वही फुर्सत कि रात दिन बैठे रहे तसव्वुर जाना किए हुए. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I feel this segment is condolences, yeah, it's totally to the other side. But the father and the son's love is also regenerated in every son and daughter who is present over here. So I would like to request Professor Ali Raza Musfi Sahab to kindly come and share a few words with us.
जनाब सैयद मोहम्मद अल हुसैनी साहब, Honorable Chancellor, KBN University, Dr. Syed Mustafa Husaini Sahab, Director, dignitaries on the dais, faculty, staff and students of the KBN University. We have gathered here today, and as someone said before me that more than 20 people have already spoken about the phenomena that was the late Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Sahab, the founder Chancellor of the university. I do not have anything to add to what has been said, already said. And it would be a futile attempt for me to try to search and present something as new. But I would like to use this opportunity to explain in my own way why and how he was and continues to be an important influence for all of us. I am perhaps the only person, if not in the stage in this gathering, who knew him the shortest time, a little over 2 years. I had no prior contact with Dr. Khusro Hussaini Sahab. I do not know how he found out about me, and I had asked him that when he reached out and he was keen that I should join, and I'm happy that I'm here today. I'm honored that I would work for him, work with him. When I asked him that I do not know anything about this university or anything, he said, I know enough about you and I think you should come and join us. I came and I started my work. I recall an initial conversation I had with him. I said that, sir, why did you feel the need for establishing a university? You already have a medical college, an engineering college, a PG college, so you are already in the field of higher education. How will the establishment of university help further your dreams or cause? It is here that the innate wisdom and the basic understanding which we all lack, at least I lacked, comes to the fore. He said these colleges have been training students, giving them skills, professional skills, so that they can build a livelihood for themselves. A university will train their minds. It will help people think about knowledge in a different way. A university will be a fecund place where the thoughts of research will grow. A university will be or should be a place where there is an open approach to knowledge. And he said that education, what do we mean by education? Is it the senseless acquisition of degrees, which we see in India today? Degree follows the degree till you find a job, and that job has no relationship to what you have studied. More than half of the students, not in this university but throughout Indian statistics, I have worked with the government of India for the last 22 years, work at the level of the ministry, work at the level of the UGC. So we have seen Indian higher education, and now I realize how much people like the late Dr. Syed Khusro Hussaini could have contributed in a very meaningful way to higher education. He was very clear. He said, any person can be educated. Education is not about knowing how to speak in a language, perhaps English, how to write your name, or how to have a piece of paper which declares that you are a doctor or an engineer or a PhD. He said, unless education can build in you humility, unless you have that search for knowledge, unless you feel that education makes you a better human being, there's no point in getting educated. It is then I understood what educating humanity meant for him, what this university's core values meant for him. It was for educating a person to become a human being, to have a zest for research for the sake of knowledge. Professor Sulaiman Sahab has spoken about the book. I had the good fortune to write a small note on that book. I am not competent to read that book as such. I cannot understand much of what there is there in it, but the footnotes, the index. Sir, you have said you have not found that in Urdu books. I can say with some degree of confidence that at least in modern research volumes I have not found that. The pain of internet which has come upon all of us, which might have enhanced our brains but killed our minds. He was a chip of the old block, a perfect mixture of old world charm with a new present world, a dying breed, a classical humanist, a classical scholar, academic administrator, and basically a Sufi scholar and a good human being. Many of these speakers before me have already stated that much cannot be said, and I will not attempt that difficult task now. I would like to end my words, my remarks, with the prayer that may Allah grant him the highest place in Jannah and give his family the fortitude to bear this loss, because he was not somebody who just changed the lives of the people around him or his family, but who had a profound effect on the life of the entire community and the people around him. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. Now, I request His Holiness Janab Sayyid Muhammad Ali Al Hussaini Sahab, Sajjada Nashin, Dargah Hazrat Khaja Bandanawaz, Honorable President, Khaja Education Society, and His Excellency the Chancellor, Khaja Bandanawaz University, to kindly come and share a few words with us.
नहमदुहु व नसल्ली अला रसूलिल करीम। Professor A.M. Pathan Sahab, Secretary General Khaja Education Society, Professor Ali Raza Muswi Sahab, Vice Chancellor Khaja Bandanawaz University, Sushil Kumar Namoshi Sahab, President Hyderabad Karnataka Education Society, also member of Legislative Council, Professor Suleiman Siddiqui Sahab, former Vice Chancellor, Osmania University, Dr. Niranjan V. Nishti Sahab, former Vice Chancellor, Charan Baswa University, Dr. Mustafa Hussaini, Director, KBN University, Hazrat Syed Yusuf Hussaini Sahab, Dr. Vijay Kumar Bada Sahab, Dr. Majid Talikoti Sahab, Syed Jamal Sahab, Professor Veeru Pakshaya Sahab, Professor P.S. Shankar Sahab, faculty members and dear students, distinguished guests, Assalamu alaikum, good evening. I think we have been almost sitting here since about 4.5 hours. Dedicating our time in the condolence of my father, His Holiness Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Hussaini Sahab, Sajjada Nashin, Dargah Hazrat Khaja Bandanawaz, I would like to take some of your time. I know it's very late, but as you know, today we have gathered here with heavy hearts to honor the life and legacy of the former President and former Chancellor of Khaja Bandanawaz University. His passing definitely leaves a void that is deeply personal to me, but equally shared by all of us who were touched by his wisdom, grace, and humanity. As his son, I had the privilege of not just being part of his family, but also being a student of his values and vision. Hazrath Dr. Khusro Hussaini Sahab Qibla was my guide. He was also not just a worldly guide to me, but he was a spiritual guide as well, and my teacher and my greatest inspiration. His life was a beautiful tapestry woven with threads of humility, intellect, and an unwavering commitment to serve humanity. My father was a man who saw every opportunity to act upon the importance of khidmat-e-khalq, as per the teaching of Hazrat Khaja Bandanawaz Rahmatullah Alayh. He carried forward the legacy of my grandfather, Padma Shri Syed Shah Hussaini Sahab, who was the founder of all the institutions, founder of the society that we are fortunate to be operating. My grandfather taught us that education, compassion, and the unity are the cornerstones of progress, and that is what is followed after him. He dedicated his life to building not just institutions, but lives, empowering others through knowledge, compassion, and faith. For him, service wasn't an obligation, it was an act of worship, a way to connect with the divine through the betterment of humanity. He often reminded me that true greatness lies in what we give, not in what we achieve. It was this selflessness that defined him, and it is this spirit that we must carry forward. He always taught us that how to negate your ego, because I remember one of the instances, because everyone mentioned the Gold Cup and the cricket matches, which were his favorite since a few years. He organized, and when he was fit, he visited the ground, and he asked me if the whole ground, because it's a cricket match, so he asked me if the whole ground is clean. I said, yes, it is. So he said, let's go walk around. So we all, a few bunch of people were there with him. We all started walking. And there was an empty bottle kept on the ground. He didn't ask anyone to pick it up. He picked it up by himself, just to show the importance that there should not be an ego involved in cleaning things or in serving anyone. It should be done by yourself. That felt to my heart and everyone else who were there present. And then everyone started picking up. That's how a wave of humility spreads. As a community, we have come together many times, sometimes in celebrations, sometimes in grief. But today, we unite once again to remember a personality who brought us all together with his quiet strength and unwavering kindness. as a community. For those who had the privilege to meet him, even briefly, you would know how he made every conversation and moment meaningful. He listened with intent, spoke with wisdom, and anyone in his presence felt valued and inspired. I ask all of you to hold on to those moments. Let them not be just memories, but lessons, guiding us, teaching us, and reminding us of the values he stood for and the place you play in making a difference to not just your life, but to those around you, to be a part of something greater. My father's life was a testament to the power of collective effort. He believed that no vision can be achieved alone. The progress we have seen as a community, the growth of our city, the opportunities created, and the institutions built is a result of a shared journey. In this solemn moment, let us find strength in unity. Let us carry forward his legacy by living the values he exemplified: compassion, humility, and a relentless drive to serve. May we honor his memory, not just his words, but with actions that reflect his purpose. Let us build on the foundation he laid, nurturing the dreams he planted and ensuring that his vision continues to illuminate our path and for the generations to come. Lastly, my family and I thank you for your prayers, your support, and your commitment to this shared journey. Today, we can ensure that my father's legacy remains alive, not just in our hearts, but in everything we do. Today, when I stand before you, the only thing which I feel difficult is the benchmark he raised. Usually when you start your life, you start from the bottom and reach till the skies. But today, when I sit here at this position, it is very difficult for me because I have to start from here, from the highest point. That is the benchmark which he has created in these past years. May Allah grant him eternal peace and the best place in Jannah. Ameen. As Mustafa mentioned, he was a lover of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, and his life was totally based on the Sunnah. His commitment was totally based on the Sunnah. Whatever he used to say, he used to always try to say things according to the Sunnah. One of the Naat which he has written, which is mentioned in one of his books, Warafana Laka Zikrak, I will just say a few verses. And that is how he thinks and how his life is based on. And then I would like to end my speech. Na to takhto taj ki justaju, na to takhto taj ki justaju, na to malo zar ki talash hai. Na to takhto taj ki justaju, na to malo zar ki talash hai. Jahan naqsh paaye Muhammadi, usi rah guzar ki talash hai. Thank you so much for listening to me today, and I thank all the guest speakers and the host speakers who have committed their speeches on the day of condolences for my father. I thank each and everyone involved, and I thank all of them who were involved in today's preparation of the function. Thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum.
May I now request Professor A.M. Pathan sir, Secretary General Khaja Education Society, to extend word of thanks and concluding remarks.
Rahmatullahi barakatuh. Please bear with me, I will not take more than 2 minutes. President of today's meet, Sajjada Machine, Izzat Maab, Muhammad Ali Al-Hussaini, President Khaja Education Society, Chancellor Khaja Bandanawaz University, respected members of the family of our former President of the Society, former Chancellor, I am Syed Shah of Dargah, distinguished guests on the dais, off the dais, my colleagues, teachers, students, invitees, his admirers, and both print and electronic media. We have gathered here today. I stand before you with a deep sense of sorrow and sadness and profound respect and gratitude to pay at last respect to departed soul of His Excellency Hazrath Dr. Syed Shah Gesudaraz Khusro Sahib, Founder Chancellor and President of the Society, who left us on 6th of November 2024 to rest peacefully in Jannat al-Firdaus. I found no words to say anything else other than what my earlier distinguished guests, speakers and admirers have described him and his personality from different angles, covering his entire life, his achievements, his teaching, his Sufi character, and as a guide and mentor to many of us. I have not known Sahab for a long time. My association with him is only about a decade old, and what a little I saw in him, I will put it before you in the following words. He left no stone unturned in following the vision of his father, who was keen to see a medical college established under the aegis of Khaja Education Society. Dr. Khusro Hussaini was a erudite scholar and a Sufi with a passion of modern technology. This amazing blend of sensibilities has provided the society and university with remarkable opportunities for progress by providing the latest amenities in the infrastructure. He combined in himself an unparalleled intellect and relentless pursuit of excellence. An untiring worker himself, Dr. Sahib possessed the ability to inspire others to exceed their capabilities as well. He had dedicated himself for the development and betterment of this service-oriented society and university, so that coming generation will reap the maximum benefit in terms of educational opportunities. He was a chancellor and a president who was modern visionary. He held in his eyes dream of the future while holding on firmly to the tradition of the past. His visionary leadership transformed aspiration into achievements. It was his vision to establish a university by name Khaja Bandanawaz University, bringing under its ambit all higher educational institutions run and managed by society. I pray Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to award his soul eternal peace and highest place in the Jannatul Firdaus. Lastly, I would like to thank all distinguished invitees who responded to our invitation and made themselves available today and stayed with us for 4.5 hours and participated in this condolence meet. Lastly, I would like to thank respected family members of our former President and founder Chancellor who have responded to our invitation to be with us today to pay respect to his memory today, and they have been with us throughout the function. I profusely thank them with the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much. Assalamu alaikum.
I request everybody to kindly stand up in your places. We now have salam by the students of Bibi Raza Degree College.
السلام علیکم ورحمۃ اللہ وبرکاتہ. یہ سلام جو پڑھا جا رہا ہے حضرت غفران مآب سید شاہ گیسودراز خسرو حسینی رحم اللہ کا قلم بند کردہ ہے.
صلی اللہ علی محمد صلی اللہ علیہ وسلم. صلی اللہ علی محمد صلی اللہ علیہ وسلم. یا رسول خدا سلام علیک. یا سلام علیک. یا رسول خدا یا سلام علیک. یا حبیب تعالی سلام علیک.
نور مطلق سراپا سلام علیک. نور حق تعالی سلام علیک.
یا رسول خدا یا سلام علیک. یا حبیب تعالی سلام علیک.
بادشاہ دو عالم سلام علیک. بادشاہ مدینہ سلام علیک.
یا رسول خدا یا سلام علیک. یا حبیب تعالی سلام علیک.
آپ کا ہے خدا خدا کے ہے آپ. دین و دنیا کا آقا سلام علیک.
یا رسول خدا یا سلام علیک. یا حبیب تعالی سلام علیک.
آپ سلطان میرے میں گدا آپ کا کچھ عطا ہوں تارا سلام علیک.
یا رسول خدا یا سلام علیک. یا حبیب تعالی سلام علیک.
آپ کی یاد میری یہیں زندگی. نام احمد سہارا سلام علیک.
یا رسول خدا یا سلام علیک. یا حبیب تعالی سلام علیک.
ان پہ رحمت خدا کی رہے گی سدا.
عليك يا حبيب تعالى سلام عليك آپ کا دل میرا سر رہے بار بار ایک یہی ہے تمنا سلام علیک یا رسول خدا یا سلام علیک یا حبیب تعالی سلام علیک دل کو خسرو کے دے دیجئے یا نبی کال کملی کا سایہ سلام علیک دل کو خسرو کے دے دیجئے یا نبی کال کملی کا سایہ سلام علیک دل کو خسرو کے دے دیجئے یا نبی کال کملی کا سایہ سلام علیک دل کو خسرو کے دے دیجئے یا نبی کال کملی کا سایہ سلام علیک یا رسول خدا یا سلام علیک یا حبیب تعالی سلام علیک یا رسول خدا یا سلام علیک یا حبیب تعالی سلام علیک جزاک اللہ خیرا کثیرا
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. With this, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. With this, we come to the end of the condolence meet. Towards my right hand side, there are few arrangements for the refreshments. People can visit there. Thank you.